Testing west.
Quick test received.
Flycom, Tasman 77, red. Tasman 77, pass your red message. Flycom, Tasman 77, red. We've got a large volumes of smoke and flame involved in a large area of grass, also involved in a shed with a house in vicinity under threat. We are gaining access to the property at this stage to get closer to the fire. Will be in the offensive strategy. SO77 will be IC at this stage, assuming Kemps Creek Command. I require a second alarm with police, ambulance, and energy. Over. You've got large volumes of smoke and flames, a large area of grass and sheds with the house under threat. You're gaining access to the property, you're in the offensive mode, you are IC, Kemps Creek Command. You require a second alarm with police, and those and energy. 1558 channel clear. Firecom, Tasman 77 blue.
Okay, thank you. Firecom clear 1558. Firecom come on group 2 blue.
P77. Firecom, Tasman 77 blue. We are gaining access to the property. Have liaised with RFS. They're happy to assume command. Tasman 77 will be FR/NSW operations until further notice. Over. You're gaining access to the property. The RFS are going to assume command. You're going to be fire rescue operations. 1600 channel clear.
And fire grenading.
Channel please.
And PSN Zone 2, Cumberland Bravo, 208. Received, thank you. From your duty, do you need me Cat 9 for access? 360 on the grassy. Got access for Cat 1s at this stage. So we just probably page another 3 at this stage. The last part dropped out. What do you want paged over? Yeah, additional 2 or 3 tankers, thanks. Clear review, all incoming units to the Cumberland fire at the 201 Aldington Road. This is a safety message. Power lines are down. Grass fire started as a result. They are near the front gate. Warning, accessing that area. Firecom clear 1601. Cumberland duty, Firecom. Cumberland duty receiving. Cumberland duty, we have a second alarm on the fire rescue and a request from the group officer on scene for 2 to 3 additional tankers. What are your instructions, over? Yeah, if we can page 3 Cat 1s, please, and we'll put an additional pumper on, please. Steve, thank you. 3 Cat 1s and 1 pumper, correct, over? Yes, thanks. Firecom, please, 1602.
Radio, this is Bungendore F6. Yeah, radio, Bungendore F6 and Bungendore Romeo 49 have exited the water on Lake George, and as soon as we get the truck unbogged, we'll be heading home. Over.
Attacking the head on that. 77 pumps starting structure fire operations. This will be asbestos given the fibro. I'll task the regional pumper, first pumper to assist them and advise any further over. We do have one abandoned structure to the west, not an immediate threat, but potential threat. Received. Thank you. Any further over? Nothing further. Received. Thank you, Aldington. Control, clear view, Landano 1, Firecom.
Yeah, copy that. Responding, Group 5 SDC.
Received. Thank you. 201 Aldington Road. Did you copy the safety message?
I copied all, and we have 1 BA on board.
Received. Thank you. All incoming units, switch to the, once you're on scene, switch to the tactical channel, Cumberland B. Firecom, clear 1604. Firecom, Cumberland Group 1 Blue. The Aldington Control want a Cat 9. I'm at Mulgoa Station now at the moment. I can bring that out if he wants. At this stage, there was no request for a Cat 9 after I made that inquiry, over. Yeah, copy that. I'll just head out there. I'll just proceed. There's enough command responding. Received. Thank you. Group Firecom clear 1604. Blue. For your information, fire rescue were requested to attend a boat fire at Boggeredry, and we have responded your composite in lieu of as you're tied up, over.
Yeah, Firecom 1360, we can make ourselves available. We've contacted local council about this barbecue fire. They're sending a local electrician out now. We've taped off the area and made it safe. We can now go code 1 to this boat explosion. Yeah, copy that.
Welcome, Chief Disco Group 11, boys. 50 Disco Group 11. There's been an update here, the boys are all extinguished the fire now. Leonard is going to keep an eye on if there's any drama, he'll give us a yell. So we're all just making up here and we'll be departing here pretty soon, over. Proceed, thank you, Group 11. Let us know when we can put our stuff on the job, over. Good over. From clear 1607.
Road control. There you go, Joe. Yeah, we're a couple of minutes out. Crew 4, 3 BA. Yeah, right, cover your BA guys. Reports are back on my goer 1. Actually, if you want to come up the driveway behind my goer 1, and can you establish a BA point to the on the western side of this structure? Yeah, come past small goer to the western side of the structure. That'll be the eastern. I'm just going to try and get these Cat 7s in on the grass fire. Roger, we've got a 5-round channel for a BA operation. We haven't set up yet, but we'll go for 70 for BA. You know, that sort of. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, holding control from the bolt. 77's on a standby shift. Group 2, Group 5. Yeah, I'm under radio. Multi-years sourcing that. Hey, Crew 1's not going to do much of that.
If you clear of your Middleton 1 Alpha, if you only have a crew of 1, thank you for coming to the station. You can stand down, over.
Copy, thank you very much.
On duty.
And I suggest that as Casula Pumper doesn't have an officer, that we send Casula Pumper to Middleton Station to pick up the officer and then pair them up.
Wilco, clear of your Middleton Station, Firecom.
Yeah, Middleton Station, Brian.
Middleton Station, if you could stand by, we don't have an officer for Casula Pumper. We'll send the pumper via your station to pick you up, over.
Waiting for Casula Pumper to...
Thank you, Firecom, clear 1609.
.77, getting to work with line of 38, crew and BA, with multiple RFS. We are currently sighted approximately 100 metres up the driveway off Outington Road. Require staging to be on Outington Road. Needs as previous. Police are in attendance. Over. At 77, could we get the size of approximate dimensions of the shed and, if possible, the size of the grass alike, please?
Over 56.
Radio Cobra 56, just letting you know we have recovered India 8 from Oatley Boat Ramp and returning to our LHQ ETA approximately 10 minutes.
Aldington Control, Firecom.
Calling over.
Aldington Control, Horsey Park has a crew of 2 with 1 BA and a driver. Do you want them over?
Good numbers. If I can maybe start with the Cat 9, bring a BA set with us. Just so we got the 9 out here.
Receive, thank you. Clear of you, Horsey Park Station, copy direct. Proceed to 201 Aldington Road, Kemps Creek, and a Cat 9 with your BA operator, over.
Message received, thank you.
I'll put you on the job, then you can just use your status panel. Firecom clear 1611.
Firecom, come on duty.
Come on duty. Yeah, can we please get the Horsey Park crew to bring a BA set with them as well? So, to your review, Horsey Park Station, copy direct from your duty, please bring a BA set with you, over.
Viacom, Wimberley Pump, yellow.
Wimberley Pump.
Viacom, Wimberley Pump has returned to station and available.
Received, thank you. Viacom clear 1612. Come on the duty, Viacom.
Come on duty receiving.
Come on the duty, FYI, because your pump has 2 on active, no officer, over.
Yes, thank you. They're to head past Middleton Station to pick up the officer.
Okay, Viacom clear 1614.
Cumberland Bulk, having to control onto a lake. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, sir, we're going to need water. I'm just thinking it might be easier if we reverse you up, dump your water into whatever the back truck is, and then get you back out there to fill off the hydrant. Yeah, so I'll wait for 101 to back out and logistic check and then I'll back in. Yeah, receive that, thanks. My God, Captain, you heard that? That's what's happening. Viacom calling composite 360 message.
Composite 360 replying.
Yeah, composite 360, you may take a code 2, over.
Composite 360 received and understood. We are code 2, over.
1616. Radio, N56.
That's cool, son. Go ahead.
N56 is responding to RFA at Never Coast Falls, ETA 40 minutes. We'll be picking one up, and then we've got 3 PIB on board.
Copy, N56.
Got from Little Marley walking track on Bundina Drive. The police and ambulance have made contact with a 31-year-old female, 5 kilometres in a walking track. They're going to retrieve her via 4-wheel drive. No brigade action required. We're code 4, over. Police and ambulance have made contact with the patient 5 kilometres in. They're going to get it by 4-wheel drive, no brigade action. 1618 channel clear. Over.
Copy that, Eden 1.
Eden 1 out.
DC Paramedic, return to base, over. We've got your code 5, 0 at 1619, channel clear. Hold is in control from Lake Island. Go ahead. Yeah, mate, we're about 3 minutes out. Just with that property, or you have other tasking for us? Yeah, when you get here, can you establish a water point from the street? Relay pump up the driveway, and then also have your crew investigate with the bulk pump, portable pump, into the dam. Yeah, Roger. Sorry.
Viacom Blue Mountain Support Echo. Blue Mountain Support Echo. Viacom Blue Mountain Support Echo has returned to vehicle and heading back to station. Oh. Received. Thank you. Viacom clear 1620. Viacom Pistol Pump Blue. Fuel pump, this is a structure fire, 201 Aldington Road, Kemps Creek. I gather you have a crew of 2, is that correct?
That's an A-firm crew of 2 AS2 cable with a heavy RFD, over.
Fine, you can proceed via Middleton Station and pick up a deputy captain. Thank you.
Copy that. Attend via Middleton Station. Confirm, is that proceed or respond?
Could you proceed, please? Could you confirm the number of BA, over?
2 BA, over.
Thank you. So control pump, proceed to Middleton Station, pick up the GC.
Copy that. Proceeding now.
Right, I'm clear. 1622. On duty. If the driver does indeed have the RFD qualification, he can respond with care. Wilco, clear review, Kazula pump, copy that direct.
Copy that.
Thank you, Kazula pump, respond with care. Viacom clear, 1623. Just slow for us. Now this is more a domestic situation. The grandsons have rolled grandma up. 445 Alpha Green from 31 Muriel Avenue. Incident complete. Gas leak has been isolated by gas company, and we're code 4. Return to station, over. C445 Alpha, 1623.
Hit one here, go ahead.
Advising for your job done at the Falls. We've just been advised by Ambos they've located the patient and SES are not required. Over.
We'll just get them R2. Copy that.
Incident over. Come on duty for them. Yeah, they can respond. Thank you. Come on CV, copy. Copy that, Viacom.
All good here, we're just about to transport.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney.
Hey, one further.
917, thanks mate. Just as 993 has said, a bit of a domestic situation here. We're just here around the corner to complete a case sheet.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll take time.
All different control from lead on one.
City to 707, are you on the air?
Group 3, having to control. I've just gone out the front and speak with the other agencies. Oxygen control from group 1.
Viacom, 149 green. Viacom, 149 green, into your fleet from outside 322 Hamilton Road in Fairfield West. Had a minor 2-car MVA, notice the tail. Small spill, rented safe, code 4 to station, over.
The 2-car MVA, error ended safe, 1629, turn up there.
Viacom's AP86 blue.
AP86.
03, Cool Avenue, Penrith. We have a MVA between a car and a motorbike. Ambulance and police both on the scene, investigating, over.
Attendance 1630, channel clear.
Viacom's pump 42 green.
Pump 42.
Viacom's pump 42 green, MVA at Devlin Street Ride. As previously stated, 4-passenger vehicle MVA, small amount of oil on roadway, cleaned with fag saw, no persons injured or trapped. Site handed over to police. Pump 42 is now code 4 to 42 station, over.
Yeah, 4 vehicle MVA, error ended safe, no persons injured or trapped. Handed the scene over to police. 1631, channel clear.
Hey, sorry, Sydney.
Let's see, one sec. Anyway. Yeah, I believe we've still got 4 spare here at the moment, so we should be off a little bit. Yeah, thanks.
Hey, 30 copy.
Viacom, Castle, pump yellow.
Gazilla pump.
Thanks, Viacom. If you want to know Middleton's officer, just come out the front, we're just around the corner now.
Received, thank you. Clear review, Middleton Station, Viacom.
Sorry.
Station, come outside now, your lift is arriving.
Oh, please.
Continue into that job over.
Proceed, thank you, Farcom clear 1633.
Yeah, travelling good. About an hour and 15 minutes away from my destination.
Falcon Garrett 2, back at the fire scene, just checking.
Proceed, thank you, Farcom clear 1633. Farcom, Southern Highlands duty, over. Southern Highlands duty, we have a report. MVA, persons trapped 10 kilometres eastbound Illawarra Highway across Sheepwash Road, Burrowing, over. Copy, thank you, monitor, over. Page Burrowing, Robertson and Avoca, over. Thank you, clear. Farcom clear 1634.
Wollongong call sign, please repeat.
Wollongong 55, just advising LIFO G4 and K26 have been recovered at Lake Illawarra and are returning to headquarters. Over.
Copy, Wollongong 55.
55 out.
Oh, okay, not a problem. Oh, okay, just dropping it now.
I've overheard that. We'll go code 2, code 4.
Aldington Control from Cumberland ACV.
ACV, go ahead.
Where would you like us over? We're just about 500 metres away.
If you just set up out on the street, probably just opposite in front of one of the fire rescue pumpers. I'm going to move out there.
Yeah, receive that. We're just going around the corner now. We should be able to see you guys shortly.
Eight-6-1, sorry, go ahead. 8-6-1, sorry, go ahead. Okay, just reading the latest notes. Is Dom, Dom on a barrel still? That's affirmative. Just confirm all results is heading to this job now. I have got a primary care and I see the Inspector 96 is heading there and RLCC have been activated. Thanks, I was just double checking the bomb's coming just in case it's not as noted. Absolutely, well good. No problem, I'll flip it over. Thank you.
Southern Highlands Duty Firecom. Duty, go ahead. Southern Highlands Duty Intel from Fire Rescue. The female trapped may be deceased, over. Yeah, copy that, thank you. If you could just pass that information on as appropriate to the responding units, over. Wilco, Firecom clear 1642.
Firecom, this is Borrowing 2, Blue, over.
Borrowing 2, good afternoon. We have a report of an NVA persons trapped. Tenkin that is eastbound from the Illawarra Highway across Sheepwash Road, Borrowing. Please note, latest intel is the female occupant of the vehicle in which she was trapped may be deceased, over.
Firecom, this is Borrowing 2. We copy that, over. I have a crew of 3 meeting our senior deputy captain at the scene in his own vehicle, over.
Thank you. Do you have a DC, over?
Yes, deputy captain through it, over.
Receive, thank you. If you could respond, Firecom clear 1643.
Ahead. Please be advised, Lockdale 1 is now responding at Lockdale 57 with 2 POV, ETA 10 to 15 minutes. Over.
Copy that, Lockdale 1. Could you please move over to the rescue channel? Get a chance.
Across Sheepwash Road, Borrowing. Please note the female person trapped is likely to be deceased, over.
Yeah, roger that. Robertson Pump is responding to a 5, captain in charge, GBA over.
Received, thank you. Firecom clear 1644.
I'm going to stay in position and monitor the safety considerations, over. Yeah, the fire's under control. You're cooling some cylinders that you found in monitoring the temperature. No further needs. Joint command of SO77 in the RFS. You're going to remain at 1645 channel clear.
Clear review, Robertson Pump, acknowledge.
Yeah, Robertson Pump, copy.
Firecom clear 1645.
Here we have a derelict and abandoned house at 1645 channel clear.
Shell Harbour, sort of Barrow Grang area, report to a tree onto a car, just checking the one on the right radio channel.
Call for that, you're in the right place. Thank you.
You two are on, perfect, thanks for full POV. We've got a flight time of 5 minutes, so we're going to be overhead that location shortly, 16:50. Just checking if there's any clues on the scene yet, or if there's been an update.
Call for that, no crews on scene at this point. They're about 6 minutes away themselves. As soon as we get a report, we'll get it up.
Clues on scene. As stated, we should be there in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Green over.
Rescue Pump 503, place to stop.
503 Green from 12 Donald Street. Unable to locate any cat. I have spoken with the person who owns it and instructed them if they find it to call us back, and then we may be able to do something. We're code 4 returning to station, over.
Received 503, 1646, channel clear.
With a fresh job, over.
Yes, received, thank you. Can you advise if fire and rescue are attached and is Eastern Creek the only appliance has been paged?
Fire rescue attached, and we paged Eastern Creek, and we tried to get Scofield's one driver by voice as they were on air available. Nobody else at the moment, over.
Yeah, thank you. Can we page an additional Cat 1, please?
Okay, Firecom clear 1647.
Firecom, Robertson 7, blue.
7.
Yeah, Firecom, Robertson 7 is responding to page following Robertson Pump to MVA. 203, Senior Deputy in charge, over.
Thank you, Robertson Pump. Note the accident's believed to be between the Sheepwash Road and Burrowing Road. Please note, it is likely the trapped occupant is deceased, over.
Responding, over.
I beg your pardon, Robertson 7, please note that the occupant is likely to be deceased, over.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you.
Firecom clear 1648.
Radio, this is K38.
K38, this is radio, go ahead.
Radio, I'll get like call sign right. This is Hornsby 56 and Hornsby 18. Over.
Hornsby 5618, this is radio, go ahead.
But he's just advising with LH2, we're standing down for the day. Over.
Copy that.
Thanks, radio. Freaks, you give the station trainer a call, please. Thank you.
Oh, that will do. Signifies 17, just got a 1C choking in Rose Meadow. Thank you. Fuck on Robertson Pump Blue.
Robertson Pump.
On scene, single vehicle, police and ambulance on scene. I'll get back to you with a further sit rep shortly, over.
Received. Thank you. Farcom clear. 1651.
Stayed well to work. Hey, Grass, what? You in the pump to work? 1651, channel clear.
We've been called off Rescue 201. Thanks very much for everyone. We'll switch back to State 1. Have a good afternoon.
Got that, thanks, guys. Student 261, I just need to clarify there is only one patient in this. One patient only. Got that, thanks, guys.
Okay, we can't tell you the exact size, but they are large bottles. There's 4 of them. They're not in the direct heat at this stage. They're going to try and see if they can get them out and into open area.
Yeah, received that. I'll wait anything further from you in regards to that.
Yeah, copy. I've got Erskine Path 1. They're going to set up a decon area where Mick was parked, and then the rehab down where my car was.
Yeah, copy that. Have you got between regional pump and the BA van, have you got enough stuff to do all that decon? Because I've got that Kashula crew up here, they're not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many crew were on Erskine Path 1, but if you've got some spare that can assist Erskine Path 1 to do that.
Yeah, I sent the Kashula guys down.
Just get them to walk down, we don't need any more vehicles.
He will be coming up on air shortly and will be attached to that job, over. I'll attach him to the job now, over. Copy, thank you, clear. Farcom clear, 1654. Farcom Robertson Pump Blue. Robertson Pump, go ahead. Yeah, just confirming, we'll call this Illawarra Highway Patrol. We do have ambulance, police and SES on scene. Police have the Illawarra Highway closed in both directions. Patient is unfortunately deceased. We are going to just provide fire protection for ambos, but I'll get back to you shortly. We can probably start standing some units down, over. Received. Thank you. The only inbound unit we have at the moment, in fact, there are no inbound units of Oculus Page, but they haven't come up on the air, over. I'm the one, boys. Yeah, I'll just have a chat to police when I have a chance, and we'll assess who needs to stay here, over. Received. Thank you, Robertson Pump. Other unit calling, go ahead. Pump the one, blue. Pump from 1, you are paged to attend a grass fire, Ferrers Road, across Jack Brabham Road, Eastern Creek, just before the heavy vehicle inspection bay. Warning, there could be power lines down from the high voltage towers. Informants had hit their car. It also caused the grass fire. So, safety warning, high voltage power lines may be down, over.
Yeah, received that. We have enough crew for both the 1 and the 7 and an office for both trucks. Are you happy for both to respond?
Yeah, send them both, over.
Hi, this is Avoca 9, over.
Avoca 9, we have a report of an MVA person trapped at this stage. Could you stand by at station, please?
Hi, this is Avoca 9, affirmative.
Thank you, Avoca 9. Clear review. Plumpton 1, crew strength and OIC, please.
Was that Plumpton 1?
Yes, thanks, Plumpton 1, crew strength and OIC, please.
Yeah, that's the crew of 2 and the 1, DC6.
Receive, thank you, and is your other vehicle likely to follow, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. That'll be a crew of 2, DC2.
Receive, thank you, Farcom, clear, 1657.
Alden T Road Control.
Aldington Road Control, go ahead.
Just a bit of a separate from this incident. Has fire investigation been activated for this incident, over?
Don't know at the moment, I'll find out. Anything further, over?
We've got police detectives on scene, also got energy on scene as well, and also can we get the time for Cumberland Group 2 on scene time, please?
Clear review, Cumberland Group 2, Firecom.
By a bird, which is now black. The fire has been extinguished. Was the RFS in attendance? It is. Got received at 16:58, channel clear. Firing was on CAD. What their on scene time was, over?
Group 2 on scene, 1558.
Nothing further, over.
Thank you, Viacom, clear 1658.
Viacom, Cumberland duty.
Cumberland duty.
I'll activate the fire investigators now.
Thank you, Cumberland duty. Clear review, Aldington Road Control, copy direct. Nothing heard. Clear review. Plumpton 1, Firecom.
Plumpton receiving.
Plumpton 1, we've received a stop on the grass fire, and for your information, it was caused by a bird strike on the wires, over.
Yeah, Plumpton received that. Return to station.
Thank you, Plumpton 1. Firecom clear 1659.
Hey, Firecom, Eastern Creek, receive yourself.
Thank you, Eastern Creek, Firecom clear 1659.
Since 846, guys, just going to head up to Fairfield Station.
Much appreciated.
And are you aware there's a deceased, over?
I copy.
Thank you, Firecom clear 1700.
Firecom, East Corridor 7, over.
East Currajong 7.
Completed training and heading to North Wilberforce to fill up with water. Rule 2, OSC, Deputy Captain, over.
Receive, thank you, Viacom clear 1700. Currajong 7, while you're moving around, are you available? How much water do you have, over?
On yellow, over.
Calling yellow, standby. East Currajong 7, do you have sufficient water to be available, over? Nothing heard, Firecom clear 1701. Other unit calling yellow, go ahead.
Firecom, East Corridor 1, yellow, over.
East Currajong 1, go ahead.
Firecom to advise, yes, we have also completed training, proceeding to North Wilberforce to fill with water. So we are negative for responding at this stage until we have water on board, over.
Thank you for the update, Firecom clear 1701.
Over.
Unit calling, try again.
Yes, East Coast on 1, Firecom. We have a crew of 3, OIC Smith, Deputy, over.
Receive, thank you. Firecom clear 1702.
Seven two seven for initial report.
Apologies, 727, go ahead.
727, thank you. Location as stated, we are currently assessing one male, 82-year-old, who has an isolated leg injury with nil deformity and well-perfused limb. Patient was climbing into the car, however the car has rolled back down the steep driveway, touching his leg. Nil head strike, nil LOC. We'll give you some vitals in a moment.
Copy, thanks, 727. Do you still require IC running?
727 at this stage, that's a negative. You can call them off. If anything changes with his vitals in a further assessment, we'll call them back on.
Copy, thanks, 727. Shooter 907, going to call you off that job. Thank you, guys. Based on
727's report.
Happy to, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thanks 907 and 911. I might just keep you running anyway just to go check it out.
Can you say that again, please?
Sorry 911, I was going to keep you running for that job with 727.
911, copy.
907, we're here. If you can release 911.
Is that with code 4 over?
Marvelous effort, that's 7805.
Yeah, not a problem 911. Yeah, 907's arrived on scene, so I'll take off that job, thanks. Since 826, guys, I'm going to head you down to a 1 Charlie secondary triage and hold. What do you think?
26 copy. So from VSO, the crew are liaising with resident from unit number 31. There is no gas fitted to this building. However, there is a light smell of petrol on the ground floor. Crew are investigating and a further message to follow. Over.
You're liaising with the occupant. There's no gas fitted to the unit. There is a smell of petrol on the ground floor, which the crew is investigating. At 7807, channel clear.
Last car, go ahead. A43 guys, going to head you up to 1 Charlie secondary triage in Liverpool, thanks.
You're drop it down.
Okay, they've got the balls out, they've dragged them out into clear open area, away from the fire. We've got crews in amongst the fallen structure trying to get that out now, and pull some of it apart. So I'm assuming once we can get this area contained and out, we're pretty much done here. Yeah, copy that. Have we got enough crew for the operation in there, or we still got spare BA operators in there? I think we've got some spare operators here at the moment. We're running off regional cover, still with that. So I'll liaise with Derek and the backhoe operator, and I'll let you know. But I'd still say this is going to be another half an hour or so. Yeah, copy that. I'll leave it with you.
Aldington Road Control, FICOM.
FICOM.
Would it be convenient to get an update sit rep, please?
FICOM, good timing. We just got a sit rep. So, crews are amongst the fallen structure. They've pulled some gas cylinders out of the structure. There should be another 30 minutes or so with cable operators over.
Receive, thank you, go ahead. Anything further, Aldington Road?
Receive my last over, FICOM.
Yes, crews working in the fallen structure, pulled out gas cylinders, about another 30 minutes of VA to go.
Firm, FICOM.
Anything further, over?
We are doing ICOM from Cumberland OCV, over.
Thank you. What's the extent of the structural damage?
Unsure at this stage, but we'll put into ICOM once we know, over.
Receive, thank you. FICOM clear 1711.
To 8:55. Thanks, guys. Change of plans. The other car's going to go out on a 2i, so I'll keep you at Picton.
Our old truck and our new truck. The new truck is in Carrigan Heights Station, operational. Roger, so far, over.
Stand by, I'm just having a look.
Not at this day, I'm just calling in because I've got the old vehicle at my premises. It'll be staying here and I'm returning it to my control centre on Monday morning. Roger, so far, over.
Receive, thank you, but for the purposes of operations, the new Currajong Heights 1 is at your station. Is that correct, over?
That's correct, over.
Thank you for the update. FICOM clear 1713.
Could you please create another job for us? One of the residents here has been knocked over by a door. We have a 90-year-old female, all with head strike. And could you just dual sign off, please?
Just want to confirm that the job is for a 90-year-old female who's been hit by a door. Is that correct?
Hey, so that is affirmative. She's conscious, breathing. She's currently eating dinner. You can either dual sign off or grab another car. After you, we are still assessing our previous patient.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, 830. Viacom, on 49 green.
Pump 49, plus your stop.
Viacom, it's on 49 green, internet complete from Unit 31 of 57 Hughes Street at Cabramatta. The building is not fitted with any gas, however, we did conduct atmospheric monitoring as a precaution. There is a slight smell of fuel from an abandoned car. Please show floor over.
The incident's complete. The building's not fitted with gas. You did conduct atmospheric monitoring. There was a slight smell of gas from an abandoned car. 1715, channel clear. Fire comms, pump 280 Alpha, blue. Pump 280 Alpha. Pump 280 Alpha, code 3 at Gumtree Avenue, Meadowbank Drive, Dubbo. Spoken to some occupants of the street. Apparently someone had done a burnout. We're just remaining in attendance to speak to some locals. Actually, this will be our stop. Put in 10 false alarm. Over. Received and understood. Well, that was a... Received, thank you. Anything further over? Nothing further. Fricom P 1716. Radio Bungendore 56 and Bungendore 57 with floodboat F6 and floodboat R49 have returned to Bungendore and are closing down POB 4. Over.
Copy that, Bungendore 56.
Two units calling Aldington Road Control first.
Viacom, just a sit rep. The ship was 100% destroyed by fire, but the residence was not damaged. Over.
See, thank you. Anything further?
Further at this stage.
Viacom clear 1717.
Viacom, this is Kojong Heights 1 yellow.
Kojong Heights 1.
Yeah, Viacom, we're just going on a maintenance run. Crew of 2, crew leader in charge.
Received, thank you. Viacom clear 1718.
Into 907. I'm going to head you guys now to back up 840 to 1 Charlie chest plane to Casula. This has been a callback and they're suspecting it might be a AAA.
(311).
Viacom, tanker 311.
Viacom tanker 311. That's a code 1 to assist pumper. Over.
Channel clear.
Group 5 from Leonardo 1. Thanks, just want to check with you on the IC. Bulky's full, all trucks that are currently operating are full, and Leonardo 1's full, so you're happy for us to make up the supply line from the dam?
Stand by.
Overhead that code 2, we're code 4.
Received 512. (311) tanker.
Message overheard. We are proceeding under normal road conditions and will remain available for other calls over.
Received, understood. Channel clear.
Icon is code 1, yellow over. Icon to advise East Coaching 1 has returned to station and we're closing down. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Has your 7 also returned over?
Negative, they are still at the water fill point. Over.
Received. Thank you and good night. Vicom clear 1724.
Sydney to 993, reassigning you 1A in Roost, please.
We copy that.
813 Sydney, we can lend a hand with that one if you like.
Eight 813, thanks guys, I'll reassign you as well.
Two 4 to Sydney. Stop back to Bankstown Station to defect our car and switch into another one, if that's okay.
2-4, what's wrong with the car?
Working. 813, copy.
Alright, Tom, East Corridor 7, over.
East Corridor 7.
It's advising we've returned to station, closing down, over.
Thank you, have a good afternoon, 5 and clear.
Yeah, have we heard back on fire investigation at all?
Come on, OCV, come on duty.
On duty.
Yeah, we're unable to source a fire investigator locally, so we're reaching out to the Greater Sydney Area Command and just waiting a response from them.
Firecom, Margie Station.
Margie Station, go ahead.
Margie 6, back at station, closing down.
You, Margie 6, have a good evening, 5 clear.
Are you available to help us with this transfer of STEMI that's underway?
Go ahead. Yeah, can you, if you haven't found a random mobile phone on the back of your car, your tailgate?
I'll have a look at my car, but everyone's been looking for it, and no one's come up with anything yet.
Yeah, radio. Okay.
Yeah, stop looking, found it.
Oh, he's on his way back. I see from another one. Go ahead.
So another one's all packed up and supply line. So if you're happy for us to depart, we will depart.
Yeah, so just push the button when you're leaving.
Coming.
Alex and I see Renewable Captain. Go ahead.
Can I get an ambo up here, please? I've got a possible dislocated shoulder for firefighter just coming out of the BA area.
Yeah, copy that. Break, group 5. Can you get that ambo commander? We'll call and get that ambo commander up there. Margola from IC.
Yeah, Chris, I'm pulling the ambos now. They're going to head up to us.
Thank you. Someone duty from having to control until 8.
Someone duty receiving.
Yeah, did you ever hear that last?
Yeah, overheard the last. I'll pass it on to UBCD. Can we get somebody to fill out an injury form for that, please?
Yeah, once you got all more details and everything, I'll give you a call once I know more.
Yeah, received, thank you.
Mike on me, Nedry 2.
Nedry 2.
In an Nedry 2 leading base to attend a small fire started by lightning.
Probably let us know of the details. If you need a job created,
Will do, fire.
much appreciated, fire from clear.
Level 6 Sydney, we're 2 minutes away for the call. Copy that, thank you.
Place Captain. I see.
The regional captain, I don't think he has a portable on. It's on program 18.
Is he on VA or?
Yes, he is.
Sydney Centre, very good evening to all stations in the Royal Southwest, ready for the 1745 sign-on. Standing by for Macquarie Field.
Fields of Hill and Martin in 854.
Oh, thanks guys, and standing by for Campbelltown.
Afternoon from Campbelltown in 835, you have Officers Bush and Walker. Have a great day.
Oh, thanks guys, have a great shift. Okay, 1-3.
Wondering if we could get some ICP support for pain relief.
Call that. Best of at this point is Inspector 92 currently at Campbelltown. Is that any good? Inspector 13, just confirm that Inspector 92 is coming to you from Campbelltown. Thanks for that.
On Trump 293 with code 3 at the Ross Mill Road in Finley, mate. It's just a reactivation where they've actually dragged out hay this morning, mate, and they've all done us a favour and just taken off and just left it. So we'll be just here trying to extinguish what we can, mate, so we can, and then we'll make attempts to catch up with the bloke who's supposed to be organising this one. Received, channel clear. Testing this radio. Tested.
Sector 92.
Yeah, Sector 92.
Thanks, 01 or R2.
A13, do you need the AC to run R1 or R2? It's fine. Oh, yeah, R2, thank you.
92, so that's quiet. What's the response?
R2, please.
Okay, thanks. Icons pump 226 blue.
Icons pump 226.
Pump 226, code 3. Down boys, CIA tower. Just gaining access. I'm making investigation though.
Icons pump 226, confirming your code 3 on your MDT. 755.
Icons pump 385 blue.
Icons pump 385.
Icons pump 385, code 3 Civic Center, my son, no sign of fire investigating.
If Icons pump 385, confirm code 3 received on MDT.
Radio, OSU 59 Charlie. Sorry, OSU 59 Charlie. Time's up, Charlie. We're just doing a welfare check on ourselves. We're 15 k's from our destination.
We'll call when we get there. We're just calling on the hour. Second.
Copy that, 59 Charlie. We'll wait for your call.
That's right, clear.
Right, so group 5.
Go ahead.
Okay, I've only got one remaining BA operator on the ground down here. The rest of them pulled out there. They're all buggered. So we're going to probably put a monitor or something on outside the fence here and just smother it. We've got phone going. They've done a good job. These guys are they're pretty wrecked.
Do we need to commit anyone else, or do we just still have the spare BA operators?
Just liaising with Regional Captain. I don't believe we need to either. So we just smother what we're doing now.
Back on sump 385, boys.
Right, come on, sump 385.
Back on sump 385 from Civic Centre, Mossvale. Confirm no fire. Second station not required.
Right, come on, sump 385. Second station not required. Up 234. That's your code 2.
Com 1234. Code to receive, code 4 to station.
Right, come on, thank you. 1101, channel, 1801, channel clear.
Comms RP 241, blue.
Right, comes RP 241.
241, we're code 3 state address, we're investigating, over.
Right, comes code 3 received.
974 Sydney.
974, go ahead.
Dimensions on board 716. I'm going to be following behind. Can you tell me to Liverpool, please?
9784, copy that to Liverpool.
Andrew 2.
Andrew 2 returning to base lightning strike on a single tree in a bare paddock. We've extinguished it and we're returning to base.
Understood then. Thank you. 1804.
Like I'm comfortable to screen.
Like I'm 226.
56 there has been checked. AFA board was going off. Been isolated for one section. We will contact the phone number on the front gate. We code 4.
Six. And code 4, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. One left, one section been left isolated.
Like I was received.
Sydney to 866, just wanted to confirm you covered those last notes. That's for us. Just confirming that you've received those last notes. Copy, we received them. Unfortunately, we need to go to camp. This one.
Firecom, Garage on Heights 1. Firecom, we've returned the station and we're closing down. Over. So that, thanks. Enjoy the night fun with.
Fire comms RP241 green.
Hi, comes RP241.
241 from stated address, 2-car MVA. No persons injured, no brigade action, we're code 4 for station, over.
Comes RP241, 2 vehicle MVA, no person injured, no brigade action, code 4 receive.
Yeah, affirmative. As good as it's going to get. Yeah, received. Thanks. Fire call Meldington control blue.
Control, go ahead.
Stop message from 201 Aldington Road, Kevins Creek. Structure fire of a dwelling 5 row cement that was approximately 5 by 8 metres and other associated market garden structures, and an area of grass has been extinguished. All crews are making up. Will be departing shortly. Still undetermined cause at this stage. It was originally believed possibly power lines arcing, but Endeavour Energy believe that that's not the case, over.
We'll say that, was the mobile structure destroyed?
Again, the last?
Yeah, just to confirm that 5x8 structure was completely destroyed by fire.
Yeah, firmly totally destroyed by fire.
Reserve yourself, thank you, 1812, 5 and clear.
Firecom, rescue pump 392, blue.
The team for a welfare check.
13, we're all good. Just working on the pain relief.
How about things first? 252 back on channel, Blacktown.
Unknown Sydney.
819, go ahead. Right.
It's going to be a non-transport here. Very complicated situation, as expected. We'll just be on air. We're just going to start heading back towards the station to use the evolutions and do paperwork.
Copy that, no problem.
Yeah, fire comms, rescue pump 503 green over.
Fire comms, rescue pump 503.
503 green from Virginia Street, North Wollongong. Burst hose on balcony. Switched off by occupants as we arrived. Investigation only by brigade. We're code for continuing on BX over.
503 burst hose switched off by occupants, no brigade action in code 4 received.
Radio, OSU 59 Charlie.
Go ahead, OSU 59 Charlie.
Yeah, we've reached our destination at Bendigo. We're at the hotel and signing off for tonight. Thank you.
Copy, with you 59 Charlie. Enjoy your night.
Thank you, 59 Cliff.
Like I was rescue pump 357. Stand by, I'll send the call details to your MDT.
Rescue pump 392.
Like I was rescue pump 392. Stand by while I send these details to 357. Python's Rescue Pump 392, go ahead.
Python Rescue Pump 392, area of Grafton Light, 453, word publisher as well.
Python 36.
Radio, this is SES 59.
Go ahead, that's the call sign.
Yeah, this is SES 59.
Go ahead, SES 59.
Just advising that I've reached my hotel and I'm going to stand down for the night.
Copy that, SES 59. Enjoy your night.
5-9 now.
Eight 54, just stand by, guys.
On Sydney.
Fuel pump, fuel pump. Fuel pump, Falcon.
Yeah, before I come out into control, they're walking back now.
Yeah, we'll say thanks for anything for them.
Yeah, Falcon, Casula pump over.
Fuel pump, we have an MVA westbound just before Reservoir Road on the M4 prospect with fire rescue response.
Oh, yeah, responding, Crew 3, UBA, Deputy Captain over.
1826, welcome quick. Fuel pump, welcome.
Casula pump replying.
Further details, fluids on roadway, green Toyota Camry involved one car, speeding over.
Message received and I sort of.
Thank you, 5 clear.
Eight five four to Sydney.
854, go ahead.
Or just in case the police need a better location, we're just before the sign for the Brooks Road exit on the M31, heading towards Campbelltown.
I'll go one.
Comes rescue pump 503, second station not required, pump 422, take code 2.
Pump 422 received, code 4, over.
Flight comes up, A357. Flight comes up, A357, calling good place, backyard barbecue, code 4.
Hi, comms. This is Pumper 270 Blue.
Flight comes up, 270.
On street at this job at Neela Lane. We have light smoke billowing from the rear of the residence, making further investigation. No further needs at this time.
Flight comes 270.
Shoot to 855 for a welfare check. Well, people get here, just executing. Cover that, thank you. Continue to 859 for make ready status. 859, we won't be long, just going to break paperwork. Copy that. Stay into any car at Campbelltown Hospital for a hospital update.
Sorry, it looks like a couple of us stuck. Most people are offloading.
Copy that, thanks 993. Can you please confirm which cars are stuck and which cars are offloading?
Fire comms, this is pumper 270 green.
Fire comms pump 270.
We've made investigation. The fire is in the backyard of 123 Paragalar Street. Small grass fire, under control. Bloke has a hose, so we're code for evacuation.
Fire comms pump 270. Small fire under control of owners. Maybe get extra transport.
Sydney to 852, can I please get you guys started on a 1C breathing problems in Curran Hill?
Hey, copy the 1C Curran Hill. If appropriate, are we able to get a night shift transport?
Copy that, guys. I'll look in that sign on and see if I can get a night shift crew to relieve you. $819, go ahead.
Take the dude on, if you haven't already been told. We've got some mandatory reporting to do after that. If you're able to take us offline, thanks.
Copy that, no problem, guys. 8:55, go ahead.
Letting you know, we will be travelling R1 to Campbell.
No worries. So you're saying a very good evening to the 1845 starters on the lower southwest tonight. Standing by from Macquarie Field, fine on.
Evening from Macquarie Field, you've got Boycan, Brito, and 725.
It's about things, guys. Have a lovely night. You're about to stand down. If you're standing by for Barrel, fine on.
Evening from Barrel, you've got Booth and Willoughby in 733 and Hogan and Tier in 865.
It's about things, guys. You're about to stand down and have a lovely night. If you're standing by for Camden, fine on.
Very good evening from Camden. In car 711, you have a single officer Stubbs, and in car 810, you have officers Good and Leadbeater.
For that, thank you. Single officer Stubbs will be heading to Picton for the shift to team up with a trainee. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown final.
Campbelltown, good evening. 916, Lodge and Bradwell.
I think you have a lovely night, and Sydney standing by for Picton final. Thank you. You'll be having a single coming from Camden to join you for the shift. Have a lovely night.
Like I said, thank you. So that's good to hear. Thank you. 1848, Channel Clear.
Send you to 854 for a welfare check. Sydney to 854 for a welfare check.
All good. We've met with traffic control, we've moved the patient's car, and got their keys back. We're about to head to hospital now.
Copy that, no worries, thank you. Sydney to 810, thank you. Dropping that job down now to relieve the night shift crew at Currans Hill.
Viacom, Illawarra Highway Control Group. This is a sit rep. We do have police rescue and forensics on scene. We're just assisting police rescue with some tree removal, but nothing further at this stage, over. Reserve police rescue and forensics on scene. RFS assisting with tree removal.
Campbelltown Station, Sydney.
Campbelltown Station, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. When they get a chance, can you get a doctor to give us a call on the station phone? Thanks.
Copy that, no worries. Change 835 for a welfare check. Are we calling on? 835 affirmative for a welfare check. 35, sorry, we're all good here. We'll be moving off stage shortly. Copy that, thank you.
UBCD536-PT.
855, go ahead.
We just get Campbelltown up for 03.
Copy that, Campbelltown code 3.
Icons. Tanker 419.
Icons, Tanker 419.
Icons, Tanker 419. We have located smoke in the vicinity and it's rubbish in the front yard, and we're going to go consult with the residents to let them know that there's no fire and we have to put it out.
Tanker 419, I'll take that as a code 3.
Come on, sorry for report for Jim.
Simon, go ahead.
Hells, 51 820, all delay, no phone time.
Thank you.
Icons, CP295. Icons, code 36.
Sydney to 725, just your ETA for police, thanks.
Approximately 10 minutes.
Fire comms, rescue pumper 343 Alpha Blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 343 Alpha.
Fire comms, rescue pumper 343 Alpha Blue, code 3 ambulance, over.
Fire comms, rescue pump 343 Alpha, receive.
Switching radio.
Tested.
Fire comms, tanker 419 green. Fire comm, flight calling, we identify and pass your stop.
Uh,
419 green. Tanker 419, pass your stop. 419, we have extinguished what had seemed to be pine needles smouldering in a yard, consulted with the residents and told them they are not allowed to have a fire, and we are now code 4 for station. Received tanker 419 at 1915, channel clear.
Firecom, Hawkesbury, PC Alpha.
Hawkesbury PC Alpha, go ahead.
Just return back to base and closing now.
Hey, Hawkesbury PC Alpha, have a good night. Firecom clear.
Pass your message. Oh, received 340 Bravo. Message. Firecom calling Pumper 216 Bravo. Message. Yeah, 216 Bravo, if you are still code 1, you may take a stop. It appears the Alpha has just put in a stop. Over.
216 Bravo, copy that. Firecom, thank you very much for code 3.
Yeah, code 2. 1920.
Hey, 20 in Sydney.
Hey, Tony, go ahead.
Tony, I've just got a report from Campbelltown when you're ready. So 993, 820 and 851 are all awaiting beds. 817, 855 and 854 are in the process of getting triaged. And there's no plan for anyone.
Copy the disregard.
Anyone here?
We'll have a look into it for you guys.
Interior 731, could you please call the West 731?
Viacom pump 337 green.
Pump 337, pass your stop.
Bird has been rescued from a tree and is flown away. We are now code 4 returning, over.
We received 337 at 1923, channel clear.
Viacom CP295 blue.
Viacom, once calling, re-identify, pass your message.
Viacom CP295 blue. Just an update from this incident. We're assisting police using the truck as a screen and probably be here for a while, over.
We received 295 at 1924 hours.
Interior 314, any chance able to clear to assist you in channel 314?
Clear now.
Okay, thank you. Interior 314, thanks for your help. You'll have to head on back and do the rest of your shift. Interior 341, just confirming you've made patient contact 341.
Fire comms, number 324 blue.
Firecom pump 324.
Fire comms, number 324, arrived on scene at a yard fire. Occupants are burning green waste. We are going to work with our first aid. We'll get back to you with further updates. Over.
Received 1929.
Need to 852 for a welfare check, that's 852. UBCD, small good here, just liaising with 810. They should be transferring shortly and we should be clear. Nice Station City.
St. Ives, go ahead.
Good evening, 565 and 955 are right to go home.
Copy, let me just find those vehicles, one moment. Just confirming 565 was just a single officer, is that correct?
Correct, she's at Narrabeen for the shift and return here.
Alright, so final times for single officer on 565 and the double officers on 955 will be 1945. Have a good flight.
You have a good night too. Thank you.
Haverfield, was that you guys?
Oh, it's 429.
I copy, just confirming that was 429 for the car.
429.
Same for us, 1945. Nice Station City. Nice Station, go ahead.
Single officer, car 652, clean up, to go.
Copy, you're working out a Cobra for the shift, was that correct? Copy, single officer 652, so the time for you is 1945, have a good trip.
Thank you, everybody.
Tregear Station, was that you guys?
Correct. Car 709 is cleaned up and ready for final.
709, no worries guys, sign off time for you will be 1945, have a good flight.
Right.
Yard fire extinguished. RFS were in attendance as well as fire rescue. We are now returning to station. Over.
Precinct 324 at 1939.
Eight 59 and 866, no worries guys, final time for both vehicles is 1950, have a good sleep.
And have a good night.
SSC 416, right for
SSC, apologies, I just missed the car number.
It's 416, ready to go.
416, no worries guys, 1950 for you too, have a good sleep.
Haverfield 951, clear right to go, thanks.
951, no worries guys, good night to you at 1950, sleep well.
Thank you.
Hit 11, you can drop that job down.
Yeah, thanks. Yep, we're done now.
Comes up 213 blue.
213, pass your message.
Comes up 213 blue. We're on the scene of an MVA person's trapped. We're just going to do a bit of investigation. Further message to follow, over.
Received 213 at 1945.
Finishing at good evening for 1945 starters on the Explorer Southwest, standing by for Campbelltown Final 1.
Campbelltown, we have McDonald and Yankowski in 816.
Please build your car up and you'll have a 1C traumatic injuries inventory to start off with. Sydney standing by for Camden Final.
From Camden, so we have Redford and Kelly in 814.
Up 213 blue. We have a car roll over, Jason Lane, Lawler's Lane. All persons are safe. All persons are accounted for. If there's any other services coming to this, they can stand down. We still will need police for this scene, over.
Yes, received 213. Will the RFS be required? Over.
Comes pump 213. We do have one member of RFS here. It is in their area, so probably be polite to hand over to them. Over.
Affirmative 213, 1948.
Eight 16, thanks for dropping that job down for you.
Fly comms RC381 blue.
RP381, pass your message.
Fly comms rescue composite 381 blue. We are code 1 to Emerald Drive, small grass fire. Taking composite due to location. Thank you.
Yeah, received, just confirming you're taking the RC in place of the rescue pump. Over.
Affirmative, thank you.
Received 1952.
Comms pump 432 blue.
CCS 14, as I said, temp is 36.1, BGL 5.1.
Pump 432 on 219 Adelaide Street, small backyard fire. No further assistance.
Received 432 at 1953. CP454. Message.
CP454, overheard that message, code 4 to station.
Received 454 at 1953.
One six to Sydney.
Hey, 16.
Was delayed response to that job. We're still doing our mandatory checks.
Probably no problem.
Received 213 at 1955.
Welcome, Illawarra Highway Control, Blue. Illawarra Highway Control. Right now on scene, we're just assisting with cleaning the road. We should not be here much longer, over. Received, thanks. Welcome, clear.
813 Sydney. So he's having trouble with MNT. Do you mind marking us off stretcher at Liverpool, please?
Copy that, off stretcher at 1958. Send me to 814, thank you. Can I get you guys on a 2-hour sick person in air? Thanks. Send me to 814, did you copy the 2-hour sick person in air? Copy that, no worries. Thanks, guys.
Receive that monitoring.
Thank you, 5 clear.
Fire comms pump 432 green.
Pump standby 295, pump 432, pass your stop.
B295 green with assisted police and code 4 backstop.
No, negative, standby, pump 432, pass your stop.
Pump 432, small backfire, yard fire, at back of house, extinguish first aid, real West Coast 4.
Receive 432 at 20:04 hours. Other appliance trying to send a stop. You can now send your stop. Over.
Icom CP295, sorry about that, with assisted police and code 4 back station, over.
Yeah, receive 295 at 20:04. Chart clear.
Icom, this is Alpha 1 Alpha.
Yeah, cool, 1 Alpha, the bushfire on Mulgrove, Russell Groves Ave, over.
Yeah, copy that, responding now, crew of 4, OI3, senior, over.
Over that, responding 20:07, 5 clear.
Icom, Alpha 1 Bravo.
I'm Bravo.
Yeah, Icom, they're responding to the bushfire, Mulgrove Road, Groves Road, crew of 3, deputy, over.
5 clear.
Viacom's 440 blue.
Viacom pump 440, pass your message.
440 blue from Now Private Hospital. One large liquid oxygen cylinder. Evidence of venting. Second station not required.
LEC 440 at 20:09 hours, pump 405. Message.
Pump 405 replying.
Yeah, 405, you may take a code 2, over.
Comms, yeah, receive that code 2, the code 4 for station.
At 20:10 hours, channel clear.
Viacom, pump at 376 blue.
Pump 376, pass your message.
Yeah, pump 376, we have a wheelie bin that's burnt to the ground here. We're just extinguishing. We'll be back on shortly.
Receive 376 at 20:11 hours, channel clear.
Pump at 376 green.
Pump 376, pass your stop.
Pump 376, one wheelie bin, extinguished first aid reel, we code 4.
Received 376 at 20:13 hours.
Firecom, Pumper 202 Blue, over.
Pump 202, pass your message.
Firecom, Pumper 202 Blue, Code 3, the vicinity of 9 Ridley Street. Slight traces of smoke in the vicinity, possibly a backyard burn, making further investigations, over.
I received 202 at 2015.
Services are also leaving scene, and RMS should be reopening the road within a matter of minutes, over.
Copy that. Thank you for your help. 2016 5 please.
Firecom, over 1 Alpha.
Back for 1 Alpha.
Firecom, over 1 Alpha.
Back for 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, just arrived, advised we've arrived on scene. It is a fire burn, so I'm just going to go and investigate and come back to you shortly, over.
Yeah, so that we require the 1 Bravo.
Firecom, Pumper 270 Blue.
Firecom, Pump 270.
We have arrived on scene at 22 Jindalee Circuit. We are seeing light amount of smoke issuing from a backyard, making further investigations. No further needs at this time.
Received 270 at 2019.
Yeah, Firecom, this is over 1 Alpha. Over 1 Alpha. Yeah, Firecom, over 1 Alpha. This is a fire burn. There's no permit. We are extinguishing. You can actually ask for 1 Bravo. They can stand down if they like.
We've got this in hand, it's pretty small, and we'll have this sorted out in about 5 minutes, over. Copy all, thanks. Good view. Hopeful 1 Bravo, Falcon.
If I got Motor 1 Bravo, we copy direct, and we'll be turning around, returning to the station. Over.
Thank you for your turnout. 2020, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Hawksby duty.
Duty, thanks.
Yeah, Hawksby duty, can you confirm with Oakville 1 Alpha the exact address of this caravan, please?
Received, thanks. Oakville 1 Alpha, Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon, Oakville 1 Alpha.
Do I confirm the address, so?
Yeah, the address here is 181 Mulgrave Road, Brazil, over.
Speed 181 McGraws Road, McGrath Hill. Mulgrave Road, McGrath Hill. Brother.
Yeah, copy that. It's actually Mulgrave, so it's 181 Mulgrave, Mulgrave Road in Mulgrave. Over.
Copy, thank you. Hawksby duty, copy direct.
Yeah, copy direct, thank you.
Thank you, Falcon clear.
New. Wizzy Fire, we've taken no action apart from investigation, and we're going for returning to station, over.
Received 202 at 20:23 hours. Channel clear.
Falcon pump 432, blue.
Falcon pump 432, pass your message.
Pump 432, code 3, investigating.
Received 432, 20:24 hours.
Fire comms, this is Pumper 270 green.
Pump 270, pass your stop.
We made investigations. Ono is burning a small pile of timber. He's got a hose and he's going to put it out. No further action. Code 4, back to station.
Pumper 270, your stop received at 2025, channel clear. Calling, we're identifying pastoral message.
Viacom, rescue pump 392, blue.
Pastoral message 392.
From 3 Wybong Way, Musselbrook, alarm sounding, crew making entry into what appears to be an unoccupied residence.
Three nine two 2026.
Comms has pump 228 blue.
Has pump 228.
Comms 228 blue, code 3, Central Coast campus, Arimba. Security staff are in attendance, making further investigations. Over.
We received 228 at 2026.
A16 Sydney. We have a P5 here. Unfortunately, we have no P5 paperwork, so we need to head back to the station to pick some up.
Pump 432, pass your stop.
Pump 432, small recreational flyer. We're allowing this to continue. We're code 4 to station.
We received 432 at 2028.
Please, over. And just FYI, I have spoken to the owner about the rules for ball burns. Over. Much appreciated. 2028 probably.
Viacom's testing radius.
With pleasure.
Tango 264 blue.
Viacom's Tanker 264.
Viacom's Tango 264. We are code 1 to top we grass fire. We are taking Tango over pumper 264.
Tanker 264, code 1 at 2030, channel clear.
725 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. We're having issues with our stretcher. We're unable to unload the stretcher from the car, and we're going to have to return after this to defect the current switch.
Unit to Glasswire in the coastal rain zone. Over.
Yeah, Roger, where is it, over?
That'll be 1654 Spring Ridge Road, Nadu, over.
Yeah, Roger, copy. Wouldn't Birrell be closer, over?
I can't see Bill on the histogram at the moment, over.
Firecom says pump 228, green. Firecom says pump 228, passenger stop.
Firecom says pump 228 green. Incident complete, Central Coast Campus. Security are in attendance. Zone has been isolated, appears to be a faulty detector. Main panel's being reset by pump 505. Both stations will be code 4, returning station, over.
Firecom says pump 228, just a 700 code, sir.
George, code 732, over.
Has pump 228 received your stop 732, stopping code 4 at 2034, jump clear.
Sydney 2817, are you guys in a position to clear for a 1C breathing problems in Campbelltown? Thanks guys, dropping it down.
Firecom Tanker 264 blue. Firecom Tanker 264. Firecom Tanker 264 blue, we are code 3 on scene. Eden Street, near top of Weir. There is no sign of any smoke or fire from a grass fire. We are going to travel up Eden Street for a further investigation. More information to follow. Firecom Tanker 264, receive that code 3, no sign of fire, investigating further. 2036, channel clear. I'm type B 351 blue. Alright, comes AP 351. 351 blue, OK 3, liaising with police, over. AP 351, code 3, liaising at 2036, channel clear.
Sydney 2916.
Welcome, Actual 1 Bravo, Kilo.
1 Bravo.
Return to station and closing. Good night.
Thank you, thanks, welcome, please.
Rescue Bomb 392, passage stop.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 392 from 1 mile away. I've got hold of the owners. They're returning to premises to sort out their alarm. We are code 4 back to station.
Wallachia 1 Bravo, Wallachia 1 Bravo, welcome.
Yeah, go ahead, standby.
Yeah, we have a grass fire, Greendale Road, cross of Wilson Home Avenue, Greendale. Wallachia 1 Bravo, your response.
Yeah, copy that. We'll press the panel when we're responding. 3, Captain.
Receive that, thank you. Mobile 1, your response.
Yeah, calling up now. We'll be responding shortly.
Thank you, far from clear.
014 2325 024.
Sure, thank you.
A51 Sydney. Just get the fire is R1 for this assist, thanks.
Crew 2, OIC Captain.
Yeah, copied all details up past Ben's Basin, 6.4 kilometres from Bringelly RFS on the western side of the road, over.
Sydney 2916. Okay. Okay, for you guys there at Campbelltown.
Yeah, we've just come back out to the car after offloading our patient to a bed.
Yeah, thank you.
Firecomm's got on, that's 7 Bravo, blue.
Golden 7 Bravo, the Glassfire 1654 Spring Ridge Road. If you could head over to Castle Road channel N001, over.
Yeah, copies that, just your information. Crew of 2, IC, Deputy Captain.
Reserve, thank you, 5 more.
Yeah, Firecom, over 1 Alpha. Yeah, Firecom, over 1 Alpha, back at station, closing down, over.
Thanks for your turnout. There we are, 5 more.
Comms AP351, blue.
Firecomm's AP351.
351 blue, we've liaised with police. They want us to remain on scene until the vehicle is righted. Be here for some time, over.
AP351 received that, liaised with police. Police requesting fire brigade remain until the vehicle is righted. Standing by to assist at 2044 channel clear.
Firecom's Golden Station. Through, is that for that job out at Spring Creek Road?
Yeah, that's a negative. They require you over there. Over. You can change over to password channel N001. Do you copy?
Yeah, copy that. It's Gold Senior. I'll get the Cat 1 rolling out that way now. Crew 2.
Received. We thanks. Welcome, clear.
Welcome, Bridge everyone responding. Crew 3, OIC STC.
Welcome, clear.
One on to me.
19, go ahead.
Got correctly there. Officer already on call. Just have you got details there?
Fires. Largest one being approximately 20 metres by 5 metres. The others would be about 2 by 2. We're going to go to the most southern point if Mulgullah could work on the fires closest to them as they approach. Fire ground 18, Greendale control.
Thanks for our control. Was that 5 round 2?
Negative, fire ground 18.
Received, thanks. I'll go a 9. I'll go a 9.
Yeah, received all that. On site ETA 30 seconds.
Thank you. 2055 and clear.
Sydney to 835, can I please get you guys on a 1C breathing problems in the Macquarie Field?
4 to 6. Or just grab some code 20 while particle, please, boys.
Hello, no worries.
Fire comms pump 432 blue.
Fire comes from 432.
Pump 432, code 369 Adelaide Street, located a fire adjacent in a paddock, investigating.
Fire comes from 432, code 3, investigating a fire in a paddock, 2054, channel clear.
Since no more resources required,
Yeah, ground control, we copied. We've added police for you, over.
yeah, receive that. If you just want to let the duty know if he wants fire investigations to attend this incident as well, or if it just needs to be flagged and they can attend tomorrow.
Understood, thank you. Fire complete. Hi, from MacArthur G. MacArthur G. All our fire investigators are unavailable this evening. Happy for them to attend tomorrow. If we can just leave this job open at the conclusion. Yeah, we'll see that. Thanks. We'll flag it in Icon for you, over. Yeah, thank you. I'll also on the fire investigator for tomorrow. Thank you. 2056, fire complete.
Send me to 832 for a welfare check.
Please take over. Patient disposition of family.
832, copy.
Car comes with planes calling, re-identify, passion message.
Fire comms pump 385 green.
Pump 385, passion stop.
Okay, with the occupant at 8 Cherry Tree Close. He did have a rather large pile burn out the back, started to extinguish with his own hose upon our arrival. We are now code 4 to 385 station.
Pump 385, receive that, liaise with the occupant. Owner is putting the fire out with a garden hose, stop code 4. 2058, channel clear.
Please ducked around the corner to grab some caffeinated code 20.
86, no worries at all. Just to let you know, there is a 1C from Bankstown to Concord that when you're right, you'll be doing.
Copy that. Yeah, one of the nurses came and told us we were doing that.
Five.
Blue.
Blue, no control.
You can take containment. Currently have no active fire. Crews are in the process of just blacking the area out. They'll try and do that the best they can without disturbing any evidence that may be on site.
Understood, thanks. Welcome, please.
Firecoms, pump 301 blue.
Firecoms, pump 301.
Firecoms 301 blue, code 3, Blackson Shopping Centre. Confirm alarm sounding. No sign of fire. There is a smell in the area. We will investigate. 360 to follow.
Pump 301, received that alarm sounding, investigating area. 2100 hours, channel clear.
Copy, get him as a follow-up for you.
Firecom, CP83, blue.
CP83.
CP83, code 3, Wood Street, cross of Piccadilly. No sign of fire, strong smell of burning rubber. Carrying out further investigation in the area.
Received at 2101.
Good evening from 829. We're coming to you with a 60-year-old female, 60, from home, who's presenting today fast positive. Onset of symptoms, 2000 today. She's presenting with full left-sided weakness, post and unwitnessed fall, and slurred speech. Her obs are as follows: a GCS of 11, being 4 to 5, baseline GCS 15,
Star 829, we've lost you post the GCS score.
GCS 11 being 4 to 5, baseline 15, pulse 70 and regular, blood pressure 180 on 60, stats 100% on room air, BSL 11.7, temperature 36.6, rest rate 20. She's cannulated and our ETA to you is 10 minutes. Any questions?
9 Liverpool, copy please.
President, double opening. Receive, thanks. 2102. Gold on one cycle.
Golgong 7 Bravo, Falcon.
Receiving.
Golgong 1 with receiver stop. Over.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Can you turn out? We have received a stop. Over.
Yeah, received that. Comms, that for our other 2 units as well.
Then that's a full stop. Over.
Yeah, received that. Comms, standing down, return to station.
So thanks. Do you want me to contact the other 2 or you'll do that on the fly down?
You might have to contact them, Comms. They're a little bit ahead of me, so Golgong 9 and Golgong 7 Bravo.
So thanks. Golgong 7 Bravo, Falcon. Golgong 9, Falcon. Golgong 9, received message returning to station, over. Thanks, much available at 2105, Falcon.
There, 542.
542.
542 and 543 have just gotten on scene at Cormorant Avenue in Dubbo.
Five. So we.
543. 542 and 532.
Thank you, 542 and 532 on scene, 2105.
Falcon green dial control, blue.
Hey, 26, go ahead.
26, thanks, back at Bankstown, right for crib 2.
Message starting to release units. Fire totally extinguished and blacked out. 4 separate ignition points, as previously stated. Do you possibly have an ETA for police?
Would the given address be most accurate, over?
Your last?
Yeah, no ETA for you, sorry. Just wanted to confirm the given address was the most accurate.
Stand by, I'll just check the driveway up from my location and give you a number. We won't hang around for their arrival. I don't think they're going to be able to determine anything. There's nothing obvious. We've done a pretty thorough check to see if we can find something. If fire investigation need any information tomorrow, they can contact me via my mobile.
Understood. You won't need to stand by. They have the job logs and we'll let them deal with it in their own time.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll just get you that block number before we depart.
Yeah, understood. Thanks. Anyway, welcome, clear.
Golgong 7 Bravo.
7 Bravo, welcome back.
Yeah, we received the stop message, returning back to Golgong and now back on your channel.
Thank you, 5 and clear.
Falcon green dial control, yellow.
Dial control.
Yep, it would appear to be opposite number 221, Greendale Road, Greendale. fire was burning on the southern side of the road.
Good, thank you for your assistance. 2108, I'm clear.
C51 Sydney.
C51, go ahead.
35 is going to be proceeding R1 to Campbelltown. We'll let you know when we need them up for a code 3, thanks.
Cover that, no worries, thanks guys.
From WA 541.
541.
From Phoenix, proceeding to 17 Coromont Crescent, hello for finger entrapment over.
Can do 541 at 2109.
(851) to Sydney. 851, go ahead.
Can we please grab Campbelltown Hospital for code 3, please?
Copy that, Campbelltown code 3.
Down ED, standing by for car 851.
Good evening from car 851. We're coming to you with a 19-year-old female who was discharged from Campbelltown Hospital this afternoon. MRN is 0524623. She's had multiple witnessed tonic-clonic seizures tonight, 5 in total, lasting less than a minute altogether. The current odds are as follows. Saturating at 100% on room air, tachycardic at 104 millimeters, got a blood pressure of 126 on 72, temperature of 37.2, a blood sugar of 5.6, with a current GCS of 13, E3, V4, M6. We've got IV access and we'll be at Campbelltown in approximately 15 minutes.
One, please proceed to triage.
And 7, thanks for checking in. We're with you. We're just discussing some options about slow patient and we'll be off soon.
Copy that, thank you.
Fire calling from Double Zero 541.
541.
And then Marcus 110, over.
Understood, thanks. 2914.
Fire comms, rescue pump 63, blue.
Rescue pump 63.
63 blue, we're code 3185, Knox Road to inside. And no sign of fire, making further investigation, does.
At 2116.
Fire comms, CP83 green.
CP83.
Yeah, CP83, stopped from Wood Street, cross Piccadilly. We've done a search of multiple streets in the area, unable to find any sign of fire or smoke. Code for the station.
Understood at 2117.
Relation 1 Bravo, welcome.
Relation 1 Bravo, standing by.
Yeah, just for police, was the area burnt all on private property or council handover?
Roadside, so to be all council. There was a very small amount that went into private property, but nothing of any significance.
Understood, thanks again, 21 5 quick.
Fire comms, pump 42 blue. 42, stand by. Yeah, fire comms, pump 42 blue from Delange Road, Putney. Smell of fuel coming from a stormwater drain. We're currently using Orion gas detector to narrow down the search for the source of the smell. Further message to follow, over. 242, can you stand by, over. Firecomms, pump 42, passing message. Firecomms, pump 42 blue, apologies for earlier for our uncontrolled exuberance. From Delange Road, we have a smell of petrol coming from a stormwater drain. Currently employing Orion gas detector to help to search for the source of the smell. I know further resources required. Further message to follow. Over.
Falcon pump 42 from apprentice address. Address is print. Smell of petrol coming from a stormwater drain. You're currently using gas detector. You have no further needs with a further message to follow at 2126 channel clear.
Icon pump 349, please. Icon pump 2.9. Yes, sir, update from this location. I've spoken to the people who look after the premises home in place. They've taken my number. They're going to get me a code for the door so that we can gain access and just investigate, and then turn off the alarm, and then we will put a stop in after that. That contact made with owner, awaiting door code at 2128 channel clear.
Comes AP 351 green.
Here comes AP 351, pass your stop.
351 green, vehicles have been righted and towed. Police no longer require us. No spills. We're code 4 for station, over.
AP 351 receives that. Vehicles righted and towed. Area safe. Stop code for 2129 channel clear.
Firecoms pump 301 green.
Pump 301, pass your stop.
Firecoms pump 301 green. Incident complete. Code 766. We're unable to contact centre management. We've been in contact with the service company of the sprinkler booster system. They have been advised, and they have been told of the fault and have advised to isolate the hydrant pump at this stage, and we will have to maintain a notice that there is no booster system at this location, that we will have to run all through our own pump. The service company advises that they will be out on Monday to look at it. However, it is up to the property owners as to whether or not they want to spend money on the maintenance.
Comes from 301 received, stop code 766. Contact me with service company who advised isolating the hydrant pump. No booster at this installation. No further brigade action. Stop code 42130. Channel clear.
Fire comms rescue fund 63 green.
Rescue Pump 63.
63 from previously stated address. There was an alarm operating. We've investigated thoroughly, unable to locate the source of the alarm. Their fire indicator panel reset. Residents have been allowed to return. Code 4 returning stationary.
32.
Victory Station. Give additional call at your earliest convenience.
Look at that.
Good for Sydney.
Camden Station, go ahead.
Get a sign off time for 813, please.
13 is 21:45. Enjoy your sleep.
See you later.
And you get Campbelltown up for code 3, please.
Copy, Campbelltown, code 3.
Fire call stop 65 blue.
I'm 65.
I'm 65, second station not required, is call over.
Understood at 21:40. I'm 55, I sent that code through to your MDT, was that received? I'm 55.
Beginning from 810, I am coming to you guys with a 56-year-old male, serious sepsis, severe shortness of breath. He has a history of
fibrosis and does need a lung transplant. Observations as follows. He's alert. Oxygen stats are 37 on 15 litres. That's post a NEB as well. Heart rate is 120. Rest rate is 44. Blood pressure 119/76. BGL, oh, I haven't done that. Temperature 37.8. He's just on 15 litres now. Our ETA is less than 5.
Firecoms, pump 42 green.
Pump 42.
Firecoms, pump 42 green. Stop message from Spillage Delange Road, Putney. A abandoned jerry can was identified on a resident's front lawn. It was returned to the resident. It had fuel in it that was leaking into the gutter, causing the smell. No further actions by brigade. Pump 42 is now code 4 to 42 station. Over.
Understood at 2144.
Firecom from pump 345 Alpha Blue. Firecom from 345 Alpha. Yeah, Firecom from pump 345 Alpha Blue. We're going to be code 3, corner of West and Middleton Street at South Kempsey. Small area of grass light, impinging on a house at this time. Getting motor to work. 360 to follow, further message to follow over. Firecom from 345 Alpha, receive code 3, small area of grass light impacting one house. Getting pumped to work. We had reports there were 2 separate fires. Can you confirm if this is 1 or 2 incidents? Over. Yeah, Firecom from pump 345 Alpha, I can confirm there is 2 incidents. The second incident is Middleton Street, cross of Vernon, as per printout for Rescue Tanker 345, over.
Comms from 345 Alpha received and understood, 2146, shown clear.
Sydney. 855, go ahead.
Can you please assign Officer Tran back to your quarters, please?
Sydney to 738. Thanks, guys. Dropping down that to traumatic injuries in Bravo for you.
Fire comms, rescue pump 343 Alpha Blue.
Comms, rescue 343 Alpha.
Comms 343 Alpha, code 3, Taze Katoomba, no sign of fire investigating. 343 Alpha IC, confirm second station.
Rescue 343 Alpha received that code 3 investigating at 2149, shown clear.
Viacom, rescue tanker 345 Blue.
Comms, rescue tanker 345.
Viacom, rescue tanker 345, we're code 3, Middleton Street, cross of Vernon Street. We have a small area of grass and bush alight, we're getting pumped to work over.
Rescue tanker 345 received your code 3, small area of grass, a lake, getting pumped to work at 2150. Shown clear.
Icon pump 349 green.
Comes from 349 passenger stop.
Yes, stop 5 Hughes close, carry. We have spoken to Home in Place, who are the managers of the property, unable to gain access as the code is not available. However, at this stage the alarm has stopped activating, so therefore we haven't gained access to the premises. I have spoken to the landlord of the property, and they've said if we do get called to this residence again, they're happy for us to gain access and they will send somebody out to make safe.
Pump 349 received that. Spoke to managers of property, unable to gain access. Alarm has turned off. Stop and code 4. 2153 channel clear. Comes calling pump 485 message. Comes calling pump 485 message. Yellow. 530. Alright, back to base and level 3 testing.
Enjoy my fucking week.
Comes calling pump 485 message.
Pump 485 receiving.
Comes pump 485 confirming you got your code 2, over.
Right, comms, can we return the, confirming the code 2, we had to, with our radio, over.
485 received, 2155 channel clear.
Right, comms, rescue pump 343 Alpha Blue.
Comes rescue pump 343 Alpha.
Right, comms, rescue pump 343 Alpha Blue from SO. No further assistance required, over.
Comes rescue pump 343 Alpha, second appliance not required at 2156. Rescue pump 343 Bravo message.
Icon RP 343 Bravo. Overheard the message. We are code 4 to station, over.
Rescue pump 343 Bravo, code 2, 2156 channel clear.
Telecom, Sky 1, please.
Fly comms. Fly 1.
Yeah, Fly 1, State Theatre is another location. Can you send another pump to that location?
Understood. Will do. 2959, channel 3.
Viacom Rescue Tanker 345 green. Viacom Rescue Tanker 345. Viacom Rescue Tanker 345. Sir, did you receive our stop via MDT? It just come up that was not received your end, over.
Rescue Tanker 345, I can confirm we have your stop, over.
Received, thanks, comms.
2200 hours, channel clear.
Viacom Rescue Pump 57 green.
One's calling green, identify, pass your stop.
Rescue Pump 57 green, stop from Westfield Snow Meadow. Clear release, go forever.
Understood. That's at 2200, channel clear.
Fly 1 comms, blue.
Comms, fly 1, pass a message.
1 comms, blue. We are currently on site at 478 George Street, attending an AFA. There was an update to State Theatre, and that is no longer needed.
Understood, I'll cancel the other call. 2202, channel clear.
Fly driver, fly SO, just confirming we did get a normal. I overheard the runner communicating that as well.
Yeah, it's any comms to driver, you're coming through on our radio, over.
Apologies.
A52, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. I'm sure you've worked it out, but you've got Boykin Britain on this.
That. Thanks for letting me know.
In attendance, investigating over. Alpha, received code 3 ambulance in attendance, investigating further. 2204 channel clear. CP105 blue. Parcom CP105. CP105, SIPREP from 51 Kilns Road, Kelso. We've got a malfunctioning smoke detector that we're just swapping out. Over. CP105 replacing smoke detector at 2207 channel clear. Parcel pump 244 green. Parcel pump 244 passenger stop. Parcel pump 244. We're code 4 to station. Patient health lift into ambulance. Ambulance on the way to hospital. We're at station. Over. On 244, receive that. Ambulance assisted. Stop and code 4. 2208 jump clear.
Tango 5, sweeper.
Tango 5.
Whenever you're ready, we'll leave the domain car park here and do the domain tunnel first up, lane 1. Sorry, yeah, domain car, lane 1, and then 7 and 8 on the way back in again. And 4 code 3 liaising. 22 13 channel clear. And no problems, give us a when you're ready then. I don't know if you just want to do a drive northbound and then we'll start southbound. Yeah, not that over first, no issues.
B105 green, stop from 5 Wheel Climb in Hills Road Torso. Smoke detector has been replaced, we're code 4.
DP105, smoke detector replaced. Stop and code 4, 22 14 chunk clear.
Okay, 35, go ahead. We're stretcher coming down the field. Coming out of stretcher 2214.
Fire comms, pump 280 Alpha Blue. Fire comms, pump 280 Alpha. Pump 280 Alpha from 3 Cormorant Prison Dubbo. Yeah, incident as per printout. Ambulance crews and firefighters just attempting to coax boy down from tree. No further needs, over.
To the Alpha, receive details as print, fire brigade, and ambulance at work. 217, channel clear.
Oxygen, page Grosswell to MBA at Grosswell Road, over.
Monitoring.
Thank you, Falcon Quick. Thank you. We've got a major electrical fault on this car. Nothing's working in the back section or anything like that, and the alarm's going off.
A60, copy that, no worries. If you just want to call the duty done, and I'll take this off your screens. AMB, it's an SNR as well.
Yeah, just noticed that. We'll go and change cars.
Copy that, thank you. 52 Sydney. 52, go ahead. Advising ETA for police approximately 20 minutes. Copy, thank you.
From that Viacom, we are responding now. Crew of 3, AS Donaldson in charge.
Viacom CP378 green.
P378.
CP378 from Bonbon Road, 2 vehicle MVA, no injuries, police on scene, left with them, we're code 4.
CP378, 2 vehicle MVA, no injuries, handed to police, stop and code 4. 22, 23, channel clear.
Viacom, pump to 391.
Viacom's from 391.
Viacom, pump 391. Blue message. We're at 27 Baker Street, across old Barnaby Street, Wollumbar. Backyard fire. Investigating, further message to follow.
From 391, received that code 3 investigating. 22, 24, channel clear.
Eight 11, copy that, thanks guys, dropping it down now.
Giving you access to this call at Pennant Hill Station, over.
Receive that, City Times Screen Rescue Pump 71, message.
Viacom, Rescue Pump 71, receive that message, we're in a code 3, over.
Understood. At 22:25, channel clear. Absolutely. Pump 6, did you receive that code 2, over?
Code 4, Papa 6 is now code 4, over.
22:26, channel clear.
Yeah, this is Chris Allen, brother, go ahead, Viacom.
FX, your ATA, over.
We'd still be 5 minutes away. Yeah, Viacom, Grove 51. Yeah, I was on the fire line and it got cut out. We did a stop message for an MVA. I did drive past and can confirm there was a single vehicle MVA. Can we confirm?
Yeah, I can confirm stop for Grosswold, Grossvale responding, over.
Fuck, I'm Grossvale 1 Alpha.
Grossvale 1 Alpha.
Yeah, on scene, Flycom can confirm single vehicle accident, person is out of car. Road is not blocked, just keep Bravo proceeding, but I don't think there's any need for anybody else over.
Proceed X, can you just confirm ambos are not required?
Investigating at this stage. I'm Grossvale PC, over.
Grossvale PC.
Yeah, can you check with Grossvale 1 Alpha if they require the PC for traffic management, over?
They have the 1 Alpha and 1 Bravo, over.
Receiver 2229, channel clear.
Yeah, Flycom, Grosswold 1, we'll stand down as well. We've got a crew of 4 on Grosswold 1. OIC Tim Moulton had a crew of 2 on Grosswold 7. OIC was Roy McCarthy.
Proceed, thanks for your setting up. 2229, 5 clear.
Flycom, Grosswold 1 Alpha.
1 Alpha.
Do you have paramedics en route, over?
Negative, not currently inbound or attached. Are they required, over?
Driver of the vehicle is telling us that paramedics are not required, that he reckons he is perfectly okay. So let's leave it at that for now, over.
Yeah, copy. We'll update that we're on scene and ambos are not required.
Okay, so Special 1 Bravo is now on scene all the time.
That's all, thanks, Mark on scene 2230.
Restaurant 101, pass your message.
Yeah, Restaurant 101 Blue, have the police been informed of this incident?
That's a firm use, over.
Acquiring them on scene and the occupants of the vehicle have apparently organising a tow truck.
You went through 101, you cut off the first part of your message. Could you repeat that, over?
Yeah, all people are out of the vehicle. There's no one injured, no ambulance required. Will require the police and a tow, but the occupants have organised the tow. Will remain for a short time, just cleaning up a small spill.
2231, channel clear.
Your family think I fly it all right now. It's a little bit off.
Copy, thank you. Job number 348, guys.
Alright, take out 5, we call.
Yeah, guys, job number 348 for that one.
Copy that.
Yeah, 5 sweep, we'll have lane 8 closed in the next 30 seconds or so.
Copy.
Comms Roseville 9 at Bowen Mountain Station.
Received. You're back at station.
Any further assistance required at the MBA, over.
That's negative, thank you. You can stand down. Thanks.
Thank you, something now. Please hold on out.
You're welcome. Enjoy night. Flying clear.
Hose reel, occupant was burning off domestic furniture. Instructions given to cease all activities. Fire extinguishers, hose reel, code 4 back to station.
Pump 391 received that yard fire extinguished garden hose. Occupant was burning furniture and advised to desist. 7 code 4. 2235 channel clear.
Fire comms pump 294 green.
Fire comms pump 294, pass your stop.
Fire comms, we've been released from the scene by police and ambulance. Code 4, station 294 over.
From 294, receive that no one will require stop and code 4 at 2237 Chelsea.
Viacom, CP31 Blue.
One, pass your message.
Yeah, CP31 Blue, we are code 3. Vehicle well aligned, getting pumped to work. Police are in attendance. Investigating further over.
32238, turn up clear. Viacom, pump 280 Alpha Green.
Viacom, pump 280 Alpha.
Pump 280 Alpha from 3 Cormorant Crescent, Dubbo. A young boy assisted down from tree and returned to carers. We're code 4 for station over.
Guys, would you please be able to go back into the hospital there, if you're still there, and to give a hospital update over the air, please?
Then no worries, sorry, we didn't hear earlier. We'll get that done now.
Viacom's rescue pump 101 Green. One, pass the stop. As per previous, three occupants self-restricted from the car, police in attendance, small spill rendered safe, police to remain in attendance, and we're code 4. Just stop at 2241, channel clear.
Okay, then, sorry, we're also going to have extended or stretch of time for paperwork and restocking. Sorry, didn't let you know earlier.
Okay, no problem. 8:35, you guys in a position to clear for 2I in Mount Annan?
35, absolutely, drop it down.
Thank you guys, appreciate it. Go ahead.
We're on scene at the moment. Just had a discussion with police who is going to take the family to Campbelltown Police Station. Kids and mum as well, so they want us to head to Campbelltown Police Station so we can do the assessment there.
852, copy that, no problem, guys.
Fire comms, pump 55 blue.
With pump 55, pass your message.
55 blue, second station not required.
$22.44, channel clear.
Okay, follow sweeper, we're clear line 8, heading in towards the car.
Fire comms 40 blue.
Firecom CP40, pass your message.
Fire comms 40 blue, code 3 extra civilian Willoughby, 2 2nd Avenue. Willoughby, no sign of fire investigating.
Firecom CP31 blue.
Firecom CP31, pass your message.
Yeah, the car has been extinguished by fire rescue. We're just conducting a little bit of overhaul and we should be here for a short time, over.
2346, channel clear.
Hey. Thank you. Can we please have an R1assist to this address stuff? How about R1assist load?
That going to be 1 PC behind if they need us.
810, yes please.
MDT is turned off. Do you mind? We'll turn it back on. Thank you.
On by normal
operations. You can take it back off. There's nothing much left in this car park thing.
Sydney to 811, you have 810 responding R1 from Campbelltown Hospital.
Fire comms, pump 58. Blue.
Fire comms, pump 58. How's your message?
Fire comms, pump 58. Green from Pennant Hills Railway Station. 8 men rescued from elevator. Police, ambulance in attendance. All appliances, code 4 for station, over.
Sydney Stock 2248, tunnel clear.
Fire comms, CP40, blue, over.
Fire comms, CP40, pass your message.
CP40, code 2, check appliance, over.
Yeah, 36 already there, they can just send a code 4 when they're ready. 2249, channel clear.
From the other side.
One 7 is Sydney for a bed report.
Okay, 17, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. We have 814 and 916 currently in the process of offloading. 851 is due to get a bed in about 15 minutes, and 817 shouldn't be far behind at about the 30-minute mark.
817, for that, thank you.
MC Transport 13.
Transport 13.
Yeah, we've finished with the northern egress. We're just waiting for police concurrence to open this closure.
Tango 5 further.
Sleeper! There you are. Traffic's reasonably light on the car northbound. You happy for me to do lane 1 now, or you want to wait a bit later?
I'll be just doing this little loop on North Gallery up here, and we'll head back on and do northbound. Thanks. Copy.
MC Transport 13.
15.
Yeah, northern end's open. I've given the OK for the
closure coming out of the ED to be lifted. They're in the process of picking up the cones now.
Copy that.
Keep winding staircase, so if you want to let them know that they can bring whatever resources they feel is necessary. Copy that, thanks guys.
Line 3 calling Sydney.
Line 3, go ahead.
Line 3, I've been sent back to this channel.
Copy that. Welcome back over. Once you're back at residence, I'll give you the time.
Copy that. Alright, comms, pump 10 blue. We're at the corner of Lawson and Gibson Street. Have you got any more further information about this wires arcing?
Alright, all I have is an informant's mobile. I'll send that down to you, over.
Two two three. Go ahead.
Have we got any available transport cars?
Copy, thanks. Got one for you down in Bain Basin.
So we've got a heavily intoxicated female with a head stroke. She's DCS 14. R2 backup will be fine. She's currently refusing transport, but she's definitely not going to meet competency capacity, so we prefer her to go.
Copy, that'll get them rolling.
Sydney to 811, I have a single IC, is that appropriate? Perfect, thank you.
Three.
Thanks, can I please get you out for this job as a IC backup in Oran Park?
Three, copy.
Thanks 993, just letting you know we also have a second GD car and fire rescue attending.
Hello, Sweeper. Sweeper.
You I can either do lane 1 now on our way through or do it after lane 7 on the way back up. Your call.
You're probably right to do it now.
Yeah, Colby just coming out of the corkscrew, sir.
MT Transport 13.
Transport 13.
Six, we're happy to do that IC backup on Park.
Park Road, there was no vehicles actually going through the intersection, but the pedestrians coming across for some reason seem to have set it off on the centres with push bikes and whatever else. You might like to just put in a report on it.
Copy, thank you. Will do.
Oh, Six, if you only have a single IC going, at least we've got a 5T trainee here who'll be good for her.
Yeah, 916, I appreciate that. There's 2 double teams on scene as well, so it's a lot of...
Welcome, CP 311 Blue.
CP311.
Three of Barter's processing plans, no sign of fire, investigating further, over.
CP311, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating 2302. Jump clear.
Viacom, CP31 green.
Viacom, CP31, push stop.
Is incident complete, one car flyer, extinguished first aid, contaminated gear, we are unavailable, returning to station to change over.
Understood, 2303, Charlie.
Copy that, thanks. Bay and base 177, copy. Uh, 177, thanks. However, I'll keep you running into Nowra for a 2 immediate fall at Collier Avenue, thanks.
Pushing back 2304, channel clear.
One 123.7.
123, go ahead.
So I've dropped my partner off, and I'm available if you need me.
Copy, thank you.
One 132.7.
132, go ahead.
Thank you. We were transporting this gentleman up to hospital intoxicated, but he's now come good. We're just going to actually run him back to his hotel. So could you cancel that transport for us?
Viacom, Hawksby duty.
Hawksby duty.
So can we just get a sit back from Gross Mail, please? Sorry, they got filled 1 Alpha from Viacom.
Yeah, Viacom Gross for 1 Alpha. Yeah, look, tow truck has arrived.
Yeah, and we're just in the process of getting the vehicle loaded onto the fuel tray. We'll remain on scene for a short while and just tidy things up, but everything's in hand of here.
Thank you very much, Profile 1 Alpha, crew review, horse speed duty.
Yeah, copy to that. Thank you.
Thanks very much, horse speed duty, fire clear. Also, upside platform 39. 39, thanks. One of you at Hutton Avenue in Bly. Looks like some kind of intoxication or drug-related event. Police have been attached. Thanks, drop it down.
Welcome, CP Frame 1 message.
CP311.
CP Frame 1, second station, I'm going to required over.
CP311, second station not required. Pump 512, message.
Pump 512, overhead at code 2, we're code 4, back in.
512, code 2 at 2310, shot clear.
If I can't stop 293,
Icon from 293.
Yeah, if I can't stop 293, green message from Rice Milk Road, Finley. We've completed flying frame to this area that we've had 50 by 50 bales of hay. We've Bluebird Tanker 278 now been released there en route station 278. We're now code 4 station 293, thank you.
293, receive that fire extinguished, incident complete, stop code for all appliances. 2314 channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 428 green.
Fire comms, rescue pump 428, passenger stop.
Yeah, fire comms, rescue pump 428. There was a small fire in the electrical switch in the bathroom, self-extinguished. No brigade actions required other than isolation of the power. Power's been isolated and we've recommended they get an electrician in the morning. Code 4 over.
Rescue pump 428, receive that small fire in the electrical switch, power turned off, stop and code 4. 2315 channel clear.
Yeah. Looks like he must have hit a ship. He's got two flat tyres on the driver's side.
He'll be on the way.
Way down, I think how expensive those Bentley rims are.
Yeah.
TMC Transport 13.
to Wildwood 132. 32, thanks. Out to Horsley, please. It's coming down as a priority 1, breathing troubles, vomiting, abdominal pain. Looks like there could be a couple of patients at the scene there.
It's like I'm standing down Gross File 1 Bravo, and we are also leaving the scene and returning. Over.
Thank you very much, File 1 Alpha and 1 Bravo. When you get back to the station, just let us know when you're back. I'm clear. Icon, Hawksby, Judy, acknowledged, stop and return Asia. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hawksby, Judy. Have a good evening. Icon clear.
Or back on track.
Hey, people, welcome back up that.
Icon, Gross File 1 Alpha, returns and closing. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Icon clear.
Flight Coleman's Pump 260 green.
Flight Coleman's Pump 260.
Flight Coleman's 260 green, single KMBA, police in attendance, minus spillage rendered safe, code 4 over.
Yeah, I see that. 2325 off channel clear. Flight Coleman's Pump 467 message.
Eight 11 Sydney. 811, go ahead. Thank you. Just with Officer Wallace being on call, I just wondering what the delays are like at Liverpool Hospital. To 811, I can see at the moment there's currently one car loaded at At about an hour and another car loaded at half an hour.
Line 12, go ahead.
Thanks, John. Just letting you know we're back at Formulary Station and separating. Obviously, Inwood will just give you a call for time when I've signed all my drugs in and whatnot.
Thank you.
Icon for SL1 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Yeah, back at station and closing down.
Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Firecom clear.
Before drop down.
Quick arms, number 467 Blue.
Fire comms, pumper 467.
Firecom's ROS, SCAT is having a hissy fit, and so I'm going to just give you a radio message. We're code 3 here outside the gyro building, one bin of light, getting to work with the first aid drill.
Yeah, receive that. 2333 off channel clear.
At this stage, police are not on the scene.
She will just stay until they are.
Copy that, no worries.
Fire comms.
Hospital comms. Tanker 251 blue.
Fire comms. Tanker 251.
Yeah, Tanker 251, blue code 1 to Argenton House Fire.
Yeah, I see that. 2335 off channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 468 Alpha Blue. Blue.
Yeah, is that CP251?
Firecom, yes, it's 251. We have a single-story dwelling with smoke issuing from the kitchen area of the building. Getting to work with one first aid reel, 2 firefighters in BA. I'm assuming can be known as Montgomery Control, over. Request one further pump, over.
Yeah, I see that. So single-story dwelling with smoke issuing from kitchen area, getting pumped to work, and 2 men in BA. Incident known as Montgomery Command. 1 extra pump required. Is that correct?
Affirmative, over.
Yeah, I see that. At 2337 off channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 468 Alpha Blue.
Fire comms, pumper 468 Alpha.
Fire comms, pump 468 Alpha Blue. Clear second station, negative, over.
Yeah, I see that. Fire comms, pumper 514 message.
Fire comms, pump 514, code 2 overheard, we're code 4 returning station.
Yeah, your code 2 timed at 2338 off channel clear.
Pumper 467, green.
Fire comms, pumper 467.
Fire comms, pumper 467, 1 bin extinguished, area made safe.
Yeah, I see that. 2338 off channel clear.
Yeah, copy that, no worries.
7 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thank you. We're departing scene now for Liverpool Hospital with Officer Willis on board. Officer Good in 810 will be driving family members, and Officer Leadbeater will bring up 993 so Officer Willis can head home.
Copy that, thank you.
Was that Bobbadary Station?
Thanks, mate. That's affirmative. Just after a sign off time for Sandwood, please.
Thank you very much. 2340. Have a good night.
Tanker 251 blue. Fire comms, Tanker 251. Tanker 251, blue code 3 from Montgomery Command. Receive 2340 off channel clear.
Car, it's on Musselbrook Common, about 10 metres off the road on Cole Road.
Copy that, Viacom. We can already spot it from where we are. Once we get on scene, I'll give you another update.
Fire concrete.
Viacom, even roughly 1, please.
Go ahead.
Viacom, confirmed car fire, also a small grass light as well. Getting to work on the grass fire.
Thanks very much, English 1, fire concrete.
Viacom, can you say that again?
Yes, are you also having problems with your phone system?
Yeah, the SCAD's saying disconnected.
Received. Viacom, Eden Glassy Pumper, blue.
Go ahead, Eden Glassy Pumper.
Eden Glassy Pumper is also responding. Cruel 4, OSC Captain.
Thank you, received, fire concrete.
City to 854, reassigning you for higher priority, 1C chest pain, Macquarie Field.
Welcome.
Comms, CP251.
I'm CP251. 360 has now been completed. We have extinguished the fire. We're checking the roof space with the TIC. Resources on ground at the moment is all we'll need. Over.
Yeah, received. So, pumper 498 and pumper 458 and tanker 458 are not required. Is that correct?
Viacom, that's affirmative. Over.
Yeah, receive that. 2345 off channel clear.
Flight comms, pump a 498 message.
Pump 498, overheard that message, we are code 4 over.
Yeah, your code 2, time to 2345 off channel clear. Flight comms, tanker 458 message.
Tanker 458 received.
Code 2 over.
Tanker 458 copy.
Control Sydney.
Code 11, go ahead.
Get Liverpool up on channel for code 3, thanks.
Copy Liverpool, code 3.
Operations, climber 145.
145, go ahead.
Thank you, please to this location. Patients that's having an anxiety attack. We're sending them the complete on code.
45, thanks, clear 2.
Copy, thank you.
It's 814, thank you. Can I get you started on a 2I in Campbelltown? Sydney to 814, reassigning you for high priority, 1C, breathing problems, and fail.
Nine one six Sydney.
916, go ahead.
Thank you. We've got a lockbox which is only 3 numbers. Do you have another code for this property? If not, could you please do a call back? We can actually hear the patient, but she's just ignoring us.
Line 16, yeah, just confirming if you may please try 652 without 0 as well.
We've tried that a number of times.
For that, no worries, stand by. I'll provide a call back for you.
Unresponsive with a low pulse rate. Can definitely confirm ambulance on this one. Further message to follow over.
Good teenager, unresponsive, low heart rate, is that correct, over?
Sorry, Tom, can you just repeat that last bit? It did come through on the radio.
Yeah, pump 17, I just didn't quite get all your message. I heard unresponsive. What did you say after that, over?
Yeah, unresponsive. We have firefighters monitoring him at the moment, and I just want to confirm the ambulance. Over.
Proofread 2355, channel clear.
Sydney 2916, if you guys want to give 150 a try.
Full ops to Wargo 116.
Pump 238 message.
Make that go.
Traffic Control, Cobra 164, we're back at station complete and officers separating, thanks. Full ops to Aero 91, your passenger will be with you in a minute.
Thanks for your help.
Full ops, any cars ready for reply? Traffic Control 164, we're back at station complete and officers separating, thanks. Copy, thank you very much, at 2359.
Thank you, have a good one.
Copy, thank you, you too.
137.
137, go ahead.
Thanks for the address, not from the door, no answer. Do you mind doing a call back for us?
Copy. Welcome, Southern Highlands Duty, over. Southern Highlands Duty, we've taken a call to a one-car MVA, the vehicle's flipped, one person is trapped. We've paged Bargo, and you've got police, fire rescue also activated. Thank you, on monitor, over. Thank you, Flightcom clear.
EP49.
49, thank you. It's at midnight, thank you. Have a good day. Send it up to Aero 91.
Aero 91, go ahead.
Aero 91, thanks. You could just drop your passenger off at Wollongong Station on the way back, it would be appreciated.
And I'll let you know when he comes back, and we'll be on our way shortly, hopefully.
Copy, thank you. Alright, Bargo Thumper. Bargo Thumper, we've taken call NVA, person's trapped at 70 Bargo Road, nearest crosses of Great South Road and Bargo. We've got a vehicle flip, conscious and bleeding from the head mail. We've got police ambulance and fire rescue also attached. Yeah, it's leaving station, crew of 5, Captain. Thank you, receive fire commentary. Flight comms pumper 238. Yeah, receive that at 0005 off channel B. Multiple times and quite loudly, there's no answer at the door, so I figure we'll just clear, and if they call back, we can come back later. Copy that, thanks. Sounds like a plan, we can head back to crib, cheers. And follow up to Bay and Base 177. Thank you, 1 Fiat at Warrior, G1 C breathing troubles.
Starting the drive from Air 91.
Air 91, go ahead.
Good morning, boss. We're on our way back to Wollongong. Thanks very much for having us. We'll switch back to State 1 and we'll see you next time.
Copy that. Thanks very much for your help.
Viacom, Light Tanker 421.
Viacom, Light Tanker 421, passing message.
Viacom, Light Tanker 421, we are code 1 with our cast rescue bump.
Receiver 007, channel clear.
So then just confirming Alison's coming here to the station, or did you want me to go ahead and go and check it out?
123, thanks. Yeah, she's coming to meet you up at the station there. It's fine.
Copy that, touch.
Oh, 173, 7 lots. 173, go ahead.
73, we're up to commence code 20, and Hunter's also left the vehicle.
Copy that, thank you. 0008.
Over. Thank you. Anything further? Yeah, at this stage, the vehicle's off the road on the side. The patient is bleeding from the head and stuff, so if you can hose the ambulance up over. Probably that, just confirming not trapped. No, that's right, not trapped, he's out of the vehicle. Probably that, Ambo is on the way. Yeah, receive over.
Viacom's Catch Bump 251 green.
Viacom's CP251.
Viacom's Catch Bump 251 green from 186 Montgomery Street, Argenton. We've had a kitchen fire, food stuff's alight. Kitchen has smoke and fire damage. It's been extinguished by first aid reel with 2 firefighters in BA. One person, an occupant, has been treated and transported to a hospital with smoke inhalation. Power was isolated. Roof space checked with a tick. Ventilation has been carried out and handover completed. We're code 4, all appliances are code 4, return the station over.
Yeah, I tried to get that all in. Kitchen fire, food alight, smoke and fire damage sustained. One person treated and transported by ambulance. Power isolated. Venting carried out. Was there anything else over?
Thomas, that's affirmative. Over.
Receive that at 0011 off channel clear.
Right, Bargo pump. Bargo pump, go ahead. Yeah, police on scene now, over. Thank you. Do you have ambulance on scene yet? Negative, over. I copy that. Yeah, they're on their way. Oh, 132, go ahead.
132, we ended up having 2 patients at this address. We've got 1 paediatric and 1 adult that we're transporting up in the one vehicle. We're on our way to Wollongong now.
Copy, thanks. I'll see the details. Eden Glassy Pumper Blue. Eden Glassy Pumper, go ahead. Yeah, Firecom, you can put a stop on this job. Grass fire has been contained and we're just packing up. Over. Yet? Negative, Firecom, we do not. Copy that. If you're packing up, just make sure you take the vehicle and the police will attend when they can. Do you have a registration number for it? Firecom, stand by. I'll just grab it for you. Thank you, Firecom, clear.
With him until the arrival of the second ambulance. Over.
Ambulance 014, channel clear. $39 copy. Firecom, Eden Glassy Pumper Blue. Eden Glassy Pumper, go ahead. Yeah, Firecom, New South Wales registration, Charlie, Yankee, Lima, 22 Lima. Over. Thank you, and any idea what the model, make, colour is?
Yeah, 5 for on channel.
Firecom, Eden Glassy Pumper, going ahead with 2007 Mitsubishi Outlander, blue in colour. Over. Thank you, received, Firecom clear.
860, approximately 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Flycom pump 29 green.
Flycom pump 29, process stop.
Flycom pump 29 green, code 732, and we code 4 over.
Receive stop. That's it. 020, channel clear.
Flycom pump 17 green.
Flycom pump 17, process stop.
17 green, stop from Drummoyne Oval. Second patient left in care of ambulance. We're code 4 to station over.
Percent understood at 022, channel clear.
Fire comms pump at 238, pass your message, your blue message, over. Yeah, receive that. That 0022 off channel, please.
I go pump, go ahead. England and give that one fire brigade one soon, over. Thanks, Margo pump. Fire complete.
Right.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Just for initial report. Yeah, we've got a high activity supply over with a green location with an invitation to the fire and rescue on scene. No further evidence required.
Copy that, thank you.
Fire comms, tank radio blue.
Fire comms, tank radio.
Fire comms, tank radio, we're co on with our pump over.
Received 026, channel clear. Fire comm clear. You can see this is India 2.
Good morning, India 2. That's TMC.
Good morning, TMC. Just radio check and signing on over.
Copy, hearing you loud and clear, and I'll put you on the log. Over.
Thank you. Full ops to Wollongong 173. 73. Uh, 73, thanks. Police have just sent us one now. Possibly the same person, but the location's a little different. This one's a 1B unconscious. I haven't got an age on it for us. A cross street Carmel. Thank you.
Yeah, is that CP239? So you are still retained short, is that correct? Yeah, could you just remind us and give us the correct times when you return over? Hopefully 0030.
Willow Station 7 off. Willow Station, go ahead. Thanks, mate. 124 right first line off, contact. Oh, thank you, 0035. Good night. Thanks, mate. Good night.
Every time.
First. Bridge until those cameras have been reinstalled. Over.
Yeah, copy that. What about the Carl Expressway?
And I just confirm that.
Yeah, 32, channel clear.
Sending to 854 for a welfare check.
forward, non-transport here, doing paperwork.
Thank you.
$116, can you mark us on location, thanks?
Copy, thanks, 0034. Flight comms B421 green.
Flight comms, CRP41, pass yourself.
B421, stop from outside 70 Bargo Road at Bargo. As previous, single MVA, one male person self-extricated, suffering from head injuries, treated by fire and rescue till arrival of ambulance. He's now been conveyed to hospital where code 4 is station over.
With you, officer and attendance over.
B421, apologies, yes they were. They're going to be remaining in attendance for a short time, over.
I'm 2035, and not clear.
Where are you going to Sydney?
993, go ahead.
Wait a little before hospital.
Flight comms, pump 288, blue.
Flight comms, pump at 288.
Flight comms, pump 288, blue. Approximately 3 k's west of Evans Head on the Evans Head Woodburn Road. We have a single car MVA car on its roof. Occupant is still in the vehicle. Police and ambulance are on scene. We are providing fire protection. Use 38, one member in VA ambulance has only just turned up, so they're assessing. Further information will follow.
Yeah, we see that's a single car MVA, car en route, police and ambulance in attendance, driver still in vehicle and being assessed by ambulance. We are providing fire protection, is that correct?
Yeah, fire comms, pump 288, that is affirmative, and whatever else ambulance and police require of us. Also, both lanes are also blocked over.
Yeah, I see that. Are the RFS in attendance?
Fire comms, pump 288 at this stage, that's a negative over.
Yeah, I see that. That's 0038 off channel clear.
Going northbound carriageway of the tunnel, and all traffic's been pushed onto the car expressway, so assuming we can't close it until this has been fixed over.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just going to try and find some more information for you, just around ETA on these cameras and what the issue is. Over.
Copy.
I'm on the mobile India 2 for the time being, just because I'll be out of range on the radio. Over.
Copy, understood.
Or 0039 off channel clear.
Five seven, thanks. I can head you to Allison Avenue now to back up the rescue truck for transport, thanks.
Copy.
Seven ops to flight 139. $39, thanks. Once again in Carnival Railway Street, 75-year-old stumbling around with a head injury. Possibly could be the same patient that's Symmetry attended, but we're not certain at this stage. So if you just have a drive-by and an element, please. 39 copy.
Fire Combo pump. Cargo pump, go ahead. Yeah, just an update, the driver's been taken to Liverpool Hospital. 421 New South Wales Fire Brigade is left seen. The tow truck is just recovering the vehicle now, which will be about 10-15 minutes max over. Thanks very much, Margo Pump. Anything further? No, not at this stage, over. Thanks very much for the feedback, Margo Pump. Fire clear.
Over.
So negative, just code 1 over.
Yeah, we see that at 0042 off channel clear. Fire comms pumper 301 message.
Or 12, Tango 5.
12.
We want to kick off gantry 2, lane 8, closing down the key.
I'm not at this point. Got an issue with the harbor tunnel, so everything's on hold at the moment.
Copy that, we'll do a drive back round then.
Probably for all crews, there'll be now closures going in at this point in time.
Fire comms pump 288, please.
Fire comms pumper 288.
Fire comms pump 288 blue from this scene. As stated before, we've got one occupant that has been partially ejected from the vehicle. Ambulance are working on him. RFS are also on scene. We're providing traffic control and fire protection and whatever assistance ambulance require.
Yeah, the police in attendance, over.
Yeah, fire comms pump 288, that's affirmed, over.
Yeah, receive that at 0046 off channel clear.
Fire comms RP8 green.
Fire comms, RP8, post a stop.
RP8 green. We had a smouldering fire in a large pile of mulch at the above address. Extinguished using first aid reel. We're code 4 station over.
Receive 047, channel clear. Fire comms, number 448 Alpha Blue.
Fire comms pumper 448 Alpha.
Hold on, 448 Alpha Blue, weak code 3. Due to access issues, could we get our tanker put onto this job? Over.
Yeah, receive that. 0048 off channel clear.
And
810, go ahead.
Yeah, are clear and available.
53 on back on residence.
Copy that, thank you. Time is 0053.
Before I come back, Thumper. Thumper, go ahead. Yeah, all emergency vehicles leaving the scene. Car's been picked up and can put a stop on this job over.
Thanks very much, Bucket Pumper. Are you staying on the scene for a while, or are you heading back?
Both all units will be heading back to their own bases, over.
Thank you. We'll put a stop on the corner, set us up.
Thanks, copy.
Sorry, thank you.
Viacom, Pumper 301 Blue.
Viacom's Pumper 301.
Viacom, Pumper 301 Blue, code 3, top of Lapson Hill, just before the RAF base. We've got a truck on the side of the road. There's no sign of fire at the moment. We're going to investigate further, over.
I received that 0055 off channel, please.
Follow up to Wollongong 173. 73, thanks. 1 Murphy's Avenue in Kerrville. Come down as a 1C, query spiked drink, post 12 drinks.
Maybe they should have stopped at 11.
Listening to 835 at I-40 please in Rosemeadow. 35, copy that.
Zero one.
Location 360 complete. We have one truck that has blown an oil line
and getting to work with Spag, so no further assistance required. We'll be here for a short time and we'll be code 4. Over.
Yeah, received, so 360 complete. Truck's oil line blown. Getting to work with Spag Sorb. Be in attendance for short time, is that correct?
I'm through, and that's correct. Over.
Yeah, received your blue message at 0059 off channel here.
Total operations, Oaklands 139. 139, go ahead. We in Railway Street, Carmel. We've checked out site number 33. We've checked the length of Railway Street, Carmel. We haven't found any gentlemen. And it's unclear from the MD2 whether it was outside 33 or we're actually supposed to go tap on the door of 33. All the lights are off and we just don't want to knock on the door if it's not where the call came from. Okay, copy that, no problems. Able to locate Clitterton. Really, and 39 on the return.
73 is the same fellow, I think, that we went to.
Thanks.
Hey, 11 on channel. You guys, what else are coming down? We've got Campbelltown 06 coming to you. Eight 03, go ahead.
03, if in order, we're going to head back to the station to restock and dispose of rubbish.
Copy, guys. City 2705.
Go ahead.
705 guys, not sure if Sophie have mentioned to you when you're clear there, there's an urgent one coming out of the EV to Liverpool.
No problem. We'll liaise with the hospital staff and get back to you as soon as possible.
Thank you guys. Go ahead. 844, apparently weekend disregard. I'll call you off. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Sydney to 747 for a welfare check, please. 747.
On channel heading to Bonnie Reek for the 1A.
916, thanks very much. You've got Gaming car 811, responding from Liverpool. No visuals on scene.
16, copy, no worries.
Two, we're clear and available.
822, wonderful news guys. A to immediate of Guildford, please.
Radio reply. Yeah, just checking you received the call, over. Affirmative, over. Comms off channel B104.
We're going to clear this one shortly and then load the patient that's going to Liverpool. Do you mind just noting us down as a case behind?
705, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you guys.
No worries.
Sydney.
835.
Thanks very much. We're just going to stage at the Rosemary Marketplace police, if that's okay.
Thanks,
Eight three five, no worries. We're just going to have a look and see if they're on scene.
$811, I'll have to keep you on it. Thank you.
Got that station, go ahead. Thanks, 141, I've everything up, let's go.
I think units at 110, good night to both.
Yeah, good night.
Wollongong Station 7.
Wollongong Station, go ahead.
Woods, just wondering if you can call me on my personal phone.
Copy that, Thomas.
$128 selling off.
$128.
Yeah, we're about 10 minutes out of Wollongong. Is there a plan to stage there, or what's the go?
Copy that message, 128. I'll get back to you in 1 minute.
Fire comms pump 280 Alpha Blue. Fire comms pump 280 Alpha. Pump 280 Alpha from 15 Altringa Street, Dubbo, car light in front yard, getting to work with first aid reel, doing VA, police in attendance, no further needs over.
Yeah, receive that. 112 off channel clear.
Coming to 916, can we get you down to Wilton, please, for a 1C breathing problems? 7 knots to Huskisson 128. Thanks 128, unfortunately plans have fallen through. We've had to use those cars on other jobs. We'll have to get you go through at this stage.
Alright.
is destination Morgul.
Copy 116, at destination 115. Thank you. Can we just get a book time and a scene time, please? Thanks 116, we've got the job assigned to those cars at 6 minutes past, with an arrival of 34 minutes past, and departing 55 minutes past. 16, thank you. 169 and 170, clear to return.
Oh, 1697.
169.
Yeah, we are separating that result. Tell me what you want.
Thanks so much. I've got you both complete at 1:17 a.m. Have a lovely morning. Can I record any fatigue for you?
Thank you. Can you just put off switch down for sleep in till 9:30 a.m. and have a lovely rest of your night?
Copy that and copy the sleep in.
I'd like to say the same, but I don't start till 7 tomorrow night.
Copy that, give it time. Triage in Ingleburn.
14, copy, drop it down.
Turn up to Kiama 145. Thanks 145, gonna have to redirect you to a CAS. I've got a 1C chest pain, Archibald Road in Gerringong. 45, copy.
Fire comms, pumper 288.
Fire comms, pump 288, message blue, as stated before, one carb, MBA. We're still doing fire protection and traffic control. The patient has been removed from the vehicle and placed in the ambulance care. Ambulance is heading to Woodburn for helicopter retrieval of the patient. We're remaining on the scene at the request of the police, just to assist with clean-up and car removal at this stage. Over.
Yeah, received. So we're doing fire protection and traffic control. Patient with ambulance being transported to Woodburn to meet up with Westpac chopper. We are remaining to clean up at the request of police. Is that correct?
Yeah, fire comms, that's affirmative.
At 120 off channel clear.
This is TNC tool on charge. Just stepping away from the desk for a moment to head downstairs to the tool. Over.
Copy.
Team C, this is India 2.
Comms Pumper 448 Alpha, green.
Comms Pumper 448 Alpha.
448 Alpha, green, approximately half a hectare of grass light, English using first aid reel and CT 448. We code for them.
Yeah, with a police attendant over.
Apologies, comms, that's affirmative, police were in attendance.
Yeah, I see that. Stop and code 4 at 1:30 off channel clear. Fire comms pump at 238. Yeah, I see that's LAs with airport personnel. Problem with jacking pump. Incident left with airport personnel. Is that correct? Yeah, received your stop and code 4 at 1:32 off channel clear. Fire comms pump a 387 message.
Fire comms pump 280 Alpha Green.
Fire comms pump a 280 Alpha.
280 Alpha from 15 Altrinchar Street. Dubbo, car fire in front yard, extinguished and overhauled. Details exchanged with police. Central Energy has checked an overhead power connection to the house and is safe. We're code 4 for station over.
Yeah, see, that's a car fire extinguished. Police in attendance. Essential Energy have deemed area safe. Code 4, is that correct?
Yeah, affirmative comms over.
Yeah, receive your stop and code 4 at 136 off channel clear.
Mobile 3 to all on channel. Southbound over the circular keys closed and northbound lane 2 is closed.
NSW copy.
Sign up to Royal on 132. 2. Apologies 132, gonna have to spin you around, send you up north to Bellambi. I've got a 1C hemorrhage there.
A1C is copy upgrade to 1A. I'm just wondering if you've got IC attached.
816 for that upgrade, getting that there for you now.
Mobile 3, this is India 2. Mobile 3, this is India 2. CMC, this is India 2.
And India 2.
TMC India 2, can you confirm if that closure of TGS 1313 is being put in place, which is the top of the lane 8 at the Carl Expressway off-ramp?
Yeah, I can confirm that. Mobile 3 called that in about 5 minutes ago. Looking on the camera now, there's the eastbound access across the quay from the SHB has been closed. Over.
Copy that.
Continue to 816. Thanks guys, we have 2 single officers, on-call officers attached to it. One is an IC, backing you guys up.
Section 83 in Outnear Channel, just responding out to the 1A, the report.
Copy that, thank you, Inspector 93. City. 816, 816, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, long case.
Copy that, sending to 816, go ahead. Just confirming that was negative code 2. ACC, confirm negative code 2. However, can we just get the IC running as we do need pediatrics as per. Cover that, no problem. We need to 816. I also have Inspector 93 en route, but do you still require them? 816, that's a negative. You can slow everyone down. Cover that, no problem. Inspector 93, no longer required. Inspector 93, apologies I cut you off. Can you please repeat?
Alright, I'll leave the same to you. I'll switch back to channel 7 and I hope you have a good shift.
Cover that, thank you. Have a lovely night.
Unicorn's car 860.
860, go ahead.
Thank you. Just a report from Liverpool Hospital when you're ready.
Right, go ahead.
He is got no plan and has been triaged. 747 has been triaged for no plan. 705, no triage. 811, no triage. Thanks.
Copy it, thank you.
816 to Sydney.
Go ahead.
Sources are no longer required.
Yeah, receive that 151 off channel clear.
Quiet, 816 is right to Angel.
493, copy. Oh, copy.
Just wondering to see if this harbour tunnel is now in process of opening at the domain tunnel.
Just spoke with the stop downstairs. Just see that the messaging has changed on the southbound tunnel access. Just confirming for the main tunnel now. Over. Lights are coming back on, Pete, as we speak.
Copy, thank you.
I'll call through once we get the all clear and let you know.
Yeah, copy, just waiting for Tango Farm now to confirm that the domain tunnel exit is closed.
Copy.
One 16, can you mark us as off stretcher? Thanks.
116, copy, thanks. And if you wouldn't mind picking up your partner past Wollongong Station on the return to Blythe, thanks.
Thanks, no worries, we'll do that. We've just got to make the bed up and stuff. We'll be onto it.
It's 854 for a welfare check.
Loaded, we'll let you short.
Copy, thank you.
Sending back at residence route for a complete time, thanks.
Complete time 0156, have a night.
So much, mate. Have a morning for you.
And 793 is back on resonance right for sign off time too, thanks.
Copy that, sign off time is 0157, have a lovely night.
Yeah.
Icons, 1470 brief.
Fire comms, pumper 470.
Icons, 1470, we are code 3 at Orem, Nora Head, Soldiers Point Drive. No sign of fire, alarm activating, crew's going in for investigation. Further messages to follow, over.
Yeah, see that 0200 off channel. Fire comms pump at 238. Yeah, receive that. 207 off, channel clear.
Mobile 3, this is India 2.
Fire comms pump at 387.
Comms pump 37K 3 for boys.
Yeah, receive that. Are the electricity authority in attendance over?
Sorry, 7, that's negative at the moment.
Yeah, receive that. 207 off, channel clear.
Eight five four to Sydney. 854, go ahead. 854. Can I get Camel 10 up for code 3, please? Copy Camel 10, code 3.
TMC, this is India 2. TMC, this is India 2.
$835, yeah, just going to drop you down on a 1C MBA that's just come in at Minto. Sydney to 854, just letting you know that that MBA there, it looks like you're about to drive right past it.
35, sorry, just saying two patients, just wondering if there's any other cars available.
$8.35, looking into that for you now.
Sorry, we'll get on scene, give you a report as soon as possible.
Copy, thanks. Sydney to 8:35. I do have a crew on scene who are transporting a stroke patient, and they've stopped and are treating the patients now.
Take 54 to Sydney for a report.
8:54, go ahead.
54 at the cross of Minto Road and Pembroke Road. It's a one car MVA into pole. Moderate damage to the front of the car. There's 4 patients here. There's 3 green, 1 orange. Orange is complaining of some shoulder, chest and ankle pain. We've got one of the green labels quite upset and complaining of chest pain. And the other 2 don't seem too bad at this stage. Probably going to need police and maybe 1 transport, probably 2 transport cars if possible at this point, but can we send them R1 because we've still got our patient on board?
$8.54, copy that report. I do have 8:35 currently responding from Campbelltown, and I'll look into that second transport car for you now. Sydney to 8:60, thank you. Can I get you as a R1 transport car to an MVA Minto, thanks?
860, off the minute.
Thank you.
Phillips 2 will go 116. Uh, 116, thanks. Let's put that pole on hold. You can grab your partner, and if it's through, we could head down to Kanahooka for 286 thanks.
116, copy, no worries.
MC from India 12.
On 16 Sydney.
916, go ahead.
You can also tap Campbelltown on channel for code 3.
Copy, Campbelltown, code 3. Sydney to 811, are you on the air?
Alright, come on, pump trade 7 Blue. Fire comms, pumper 387. Comms, pump trade 7K, 3 for electricity. Yeah, receive that. 221 off channel clear.
EMC from India 12.
Hey, 43, thanks. 1C in St Andrews.
A36 on your channel.
836, thank you. Can I get you started on this one? C4s in the quadrant?
Qualcomm testing radios. Regional radio test received.
PMC India 11. Any crews out on NATO 3, signing on, and radio check. India 11 out.
11, we can hear you. We're just doing some stuff.
Copy that. Over at Cumberland Street, ready for closes of the cycleway, the walkway.
Good morning from India 12, signing on as well at North Sydney.
PMC India 22.
Forward to Sydney.
854, go ahead.
5-4, the other car that you're happy if we leave this scene in their hands and continue on to the hospital.
Alright.
One 16-7.
116, go ahead.
Regard, we've managed to get in.
Copy.
Qualcomm Stomper 448 Alpha Blue.
Qualcomm's pump 448 Alpha.
448 Alpha Blue, we code 3, small amount of graphite, tanker not required, police are on scene.
Qualcomm 448 Alpha, you code 3, small area grass light, signal station not required, police on scene received, Qualcomm CT 448 message.
Now, so I was just wondering if you can give him a my directions which way to come on the car, right?
Okay, thanks, we'll do, we'll call him now.
All codes from the Brassfire heading back to station. Yeah, code 2 and code 4 received 231, channel clear. Fire comms pump 288 message. Fire comms pump 288 Evans Head. Message.
Fire comms pump 288 replying.
Pump 288, can I get a update of your incident, over?
Yeah, fire comms pump 288, remaining on scene awaiting tow truck with the police. We'll be providing fire protection for the riding of the vehicle and then hosing down of the roadway after, over.
Fire comms 288, you're waiting for a tow truck with police. Your update received 233, channel clear.
Fire comms pump 448 Bravo Blue.
Fire comms 448 Bravo, you can remain at the station, over.
Message understood.
233, channel clear.
You all on channel, this is 19 signing on at the team. We'll go event. Over.
4, still roll on 132.
$32.
32, thanks, appreciate the time you've got there. Just wondering if there's been any indication as to a release time there. Just got a 1B unconscious in Crown Street.
Yeah, we've just offloaded now. I'll go and find my partner, so here we go.
Copy, thank you.
Copy that, India 11.
India 22, we're all good from Cumberland Street.
India 11, India 26, Cumberland Street.
Did you do Macquarie Street side yet?
Not yet, heading in now.
Copy, thank you.
Pump 448 Alpha Green.
Comms, pump 448 Alpha.
448 Alpha Green, small amount of grass. Extinguished using first aid rule with code 4
Comms, small area grass, extinguish first aid rule, stop received, 241, channel clear. Comms, AP203, blue. Comms, AP203. Comms, AP203, code 3 from Mercy Hospital. No sign of fire, investigating over. AP203, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. 242, channel clear.
Come pump 387 green.
Comms, pump 387.
Pump 387 from Houston Avenue. Electricity have now isolated the whole street. Fire self-extinguished. We code 14 station, handing the scene over to electricity.
Comms 387, energy has isolated the street, fire self-extinguished, you're handing it to the Forest Energy Authority. Your stop received, 243, channel clear.
Sydney to 8 Tony, you're in a position to clear for a 2I Minto, please. Copy that, thank you guys.
132, thank you, send details. Channel clear.
Firecoms, pump 353 Blue, over.
Firecoms 353, pass your message.
Pump 353 from 9 Warren Avenue. There is no sound or visual of the alarm. The monitoring company sending anyone over with keys, over.
Firecoms 353, this incident was taken by a Sydney operator. There are details in the details section of the monitoring company and the key holder, over.
Yeah, pump 353 received, over.
244, channel clear.
India 11, this is TC, go ahead.
Yeah, both the walkways at Macquarie Street are closed, so we're all good over this side.
Copy that, India 11, thank you.
General broadcast to all channel from India 2. 3 o'clock road closure will commence on time. There is no requirement for police approval, so at 3 AM, all our Harbour Bridge access points are okay to commence their closure. So
Sydney 747, thanks for coming over. You're right to call your own channel. Have all food in the night.
TMC Transport 11.
Transport 11, this is Team C, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, TMC. Just on air for this morning.
Copy that, Transport 11, thank you.
Flight from AP203 green.
AP203, you hit the button 3 times, pass your message.
03. Take the soft code that's been applied then over.
Fire comms received and appreciated. 254, channel clear.
Transport 11, this is India 11.
India 11, yeah.
Yeah, Brad Groves Police is going to meet up with you sometime over at Harbour and Bathurst around there.
The
Yeah, he gave me a call 5 minutes ago, calling me thinking that I'll be there, but I told you that you'll be there.
Yeah, copy, I'm here now, so I'll go and find him.
He should be on his way. Fire comms pump 353 blue over.
Fire comms, pump 353.
Pump 353 from 9 Warren Avenue. We've made entry to the property. There's no sign of any fire. RFS are in attendance. Stop to follow over.
Fire comms 353, you've gained entry, no sign of fire, RFS on scene, stop to follow. Message received, 257, channel clear.
Putting transport 14. Thank you. Over.
Ultimate one of this position. Currently, 835 is loaded with 2 green label patients. Be heading from Monotron for Campbelltown 860. Will be heading for Liverpool.
This is general broadcast to all channel from India 2. We are ready now to commence Sydney Harbour Bridge closures from all approaches. Over.
Fire comms, pumper 353 green. Fire comms, pump 353. Fire comms, pumper 353 green from 9 Warren Avenue, Avoca Beach.
Code 100, no sign of a detect cell operating. Access gained, area searched. We are now code 4, return to 353 station, over.
Qualcomm 353, you're giving your code 100, access gain, area searched. Your stop received at 302, channel clear. Tango 5, Oscar 71, Miller Street, on ramps, all closed, over.
India 22, this is India 11.
India 11, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at TGS2 waiting for the closure.
Thanks, India 11, just including one at the moment.
Copy that. I thought I'd help out. TMC India 11.
India 11, this is TMC, go ahead.
TGS2. Movable medians are in place. All good here.
Copy that, India 11. Thank you. Over.
Sydney to 816, are you in a position to clear for 204s in Bradbury? Alright, thanks guys, dropping it down now.
DMC, this is the Alpha team. Thank you. It's Alpha 25, Alpha 100, and Alpha 80. We're all signing on now for the morning shift for the fall guy. Thank you.
CMC Transport 11. Yeah, thanks, CMC. 5, 6, 7, 8 and 10 are in place, and the portable VMS from Coates is in place on the harbour as well.
TDS SHB 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 are in place, and VMS is in operation. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. I've just spoken to, I think his name was Anthony from Coates, so yeah, it's all in place.
Copy. Thank you, Transport 11.
India 11, India 11, this is India 2. Go to. I'm just wondering if we have a harbour bridge crew down for Kent Street on Ram Closure. Over.
Lucinda, India 22 is over at Kent Street Closure. So, India 22, can you reply?
India 22 here, just advising that they're just implementing the Kent Street closure now. We do have temporary closure in place, but SHB is in place now to close officially.
So 22, out to you, TMC, India 2.
India 2, we can see crews on site now, just implementing that Kent Street closure. Over.
Street. We've got a long wait here on Mount Street with taxis and other vehicles. The phasing is not working for Mount Street. Priority over.
India 2 from TNC, can you just confirm it was Alfred and Mount Street in North Sydney? You required assistance?
Yeah, that's correct. Phasing is not favoring the traffic on Mount Street at all. It's getting locked onto green for so long. Over. Yeah, I think police just tried to move the car to sit on the sensor, otherwise they're not going to get green over.
CMC India 11.
Send India 11.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for police at TGS 1. And I'm waiting for all the vehicles southbound to be cleared before I put these barriers across diagonally.
CMC India 22.
Send 22. Send India 22.
Thanks, CMC. Just advising that the TGS 1 is now in place officially. And can I just have some confirmation the cycleway is being closed, that we have pedestrians trying to get through the cycleway. The cycleway's not closed, it's a 5:30 closure, so pedestrians are trying to walk it.
Copy that. If pedestrians, my understanding is there should be traffic controllers in place, deterring people from walking across the bridge. Over.
And India 22, just for your information, the cycleway walkway doesn't close until 5:30. The only walkway closure is on the car expressway. Over.
CMC copy. Out to India 11. Can you confirm the location? You said TGS 1, but India 22 is just called in that TGS 1 is closed. Over.
Sorry, I'm at 2. I just realised.
Copy, and just waiting for police on point.
Yeah, waiting for police. So once they come in, I'll put this one diagonally across the road.
CMC, Transport 14.
14.
Yeah, TGS 21, 23, 27, 28 are in place. I just got to go and check 29.
Welcome, Jeffrey Judy. Jeffrey Judy.
Jeffrey Judy, we've taken a call to a tree down Castaway Highway near Benbourne. We haven't paged anyone at this stage. There's a large tree apparently blocking both lanes of the Castaway Highway.
SES or fire and rescue been attached?
Yes, sir, we have police and SES attached.
One six. Please.
Logically, the histogram would be showing to send Cullenborn and Caperty, would that be correct?
At this stage, it'll be just Cullenborn. And after Cullenborn will be pulled.
Get a response out of them, and if we don't, we'll obviously have to send Caperty.
Copy that. We'll give Cullenborn a try. I'll come clear.
Duty clear.
No, 16, we're out for Chris.
Oh, 16331. Yeah.
Same 3 Transport 14. Yeah, TGS 29's in play.
Pete, just to everyone on channel, we've been advised that the harbour bridge has been closed down. My mobile 2 doing a final check, but please advise if you're still receiving traffic. Over.
On 6. Just so you know, I've got a crew in Fairfield that can come down and give you a hand. I think your message cut off before. Did you say fires were okay, or you need clinical?
Fires were fine, I wanted.
Okay, we'll get fires. It'll be bigger than the crew from Fairfield for you.
Fire comms, pump 288 blue.
Fire comms, pump 288.
Fire comms, pump 288 blue, tow truck on scene, over.
Fire comms, we now have tow truck on scene. 334, channel clear.
Simon, this is Peter from TNC. Do you copy?
Go ahead.
Just for your information, the harbour bridge now been fully locked. You are okay now to start getting your vehicles on the harbour bridge. Over.
Perfect, thank you.
For an Alpha Green, small amount of graphite, extinguished first aid reel, police are on scene, now have departed, we are code 4.
Welcome 448 Alpha, small area gas, extinguished first aid drill. Your stock received 335, channel clear.
Give me to 852 for a bed status update at Campbelltown, please.
TMC, India 2.
And India 2.
You please check with Tango 5 now to get that orbital median north of Northeast Island to be put in position between lane 6 and 7. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'd already discussed with him, but I'll follow up again. Over.
Yeah, I'll be next to that median waiting for this to happen. Over.
Copy.
Received 338, channel clear.
And India 11. India 11, can you just confirm that you advise that police are now on site at TGS 2? Over.
Correct. They're there and closure is all in place.
16.
Number 4 will let me get the patient up. Sorry, it's not required.
Welcome, this is KP9 Blue over.
KP9, we've taken call to a tree down, apparently blocking both lanes of the Castaway Highway. It's said that it's heading out of Cullenbullen towards Benbullen.
Yeah, roger that. Copy that. Now responding, Crew 1, OSC Captain.
Copy that. Thank you very much, KP9. Fire con clear.
One three Sydney.
Sydney to 713. Yeah, if you could please switch back to the southwest for 1A.
Viacom's pump 210 blue.
Viacom's pump 210.
Yeah, just update here from 26 Falls Road. It's actually a Portaloo that a light has been extinguished. We'll be finishing up here shortly. Code 5 will follow shortly.
Viacom's 210, so fire extinguisher, this is your green stop, but you're still on scene, is that correct?
For a short time later.
You'll stop at 343, channel clear.
KBT9 from Viacom.
Mr. KBT9.
KBT9, are you picking up a second member at station on the way through?
That's affirmative. If they're at the station, yes, we'll pick them up.
Yeah, received. What would be your approximate ETA then? I've got police just asking for an ETA given it's a main arterial road. Sounds like it's obviously across both lanes and no traffic's getting through.
Yeah, my ETA would probably be about 8 to 10 minutes now.
Yeah, copy that. And are you yourself a chainsaw operator, or are you picking up on the chainsaw operator on the way?
Yeah, I'm a chainsaw operator. If we got another one, that would be good. I was going to assess it first, so if it's a really large tree, I will advise.
Yeah, copy that. According to active, you've got another member who's TFT. Looks like he's heading to station at this time.
Thanks, Viacom. Please.
Thanks, KBT9, fire complete.
City to 814 for a welfare check, please. 814. Thank you.